What else? What else? Oh yeah, that's another thing. Ta, 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 ta. Ayo. Kartik, yes. Nikki, good morning. Virgo, good morning. Mo, good morning. Paige, good morning. Willie, Tesla, Mr. Tesla. Dave, good morning. Olu, good morning. Peter, you know what? Virus and Thrust. Murph, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Emer, good morning. Good morning, Niles. Good morning, Shaftman. Good morning, Naz. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning, Nicole. Good morning, Joy. Troy, good morning. Robbie, good morning. Focus, good morning. Darren, good morning. Abuelito, good morning. Zero, good morning. Travis, bonjour, bonjour. Josh, from the UK, London, good morning, Josh. Well, good afternoon. Let's see here. Potentially. Okay. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, Tor. Scott. Good morning, JP. Top of the morning to you. Bunny, good morning. Wes, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Good morning, guys. Guess what? We need to see the rest of it. No, it's a secret. Guess what? Guess what? Anyways, let me pull up the good morning, Lori. Let me pull up the website here. I can kind of use that today too, actually. No. Okay, I don't think it's been updated yet. Not updated yet. Anyways, great. Good morning, Blended. Good morning. Good morning. Did you get your for that T-shirt? Yes, I did. No. Yeah. About the charts this morning, we're only interested in the shirts. Guess what? You're not too anymore on Nvidia puts. No, I mean like Nvidia puts were always gonna be for like Wednesday though, right? That's the thing. Those puts were always going to be for Wednesday or after that, like into the like end of the week, right? Not before earnings. Just because they're going to pump it, right? So Nvidia has been pumping like Tesla. Tesla is a monster. Nvidia obviously leading the way, but Nvidia is an absolute monster here, right? So 180, 482, 482, 483 for Nvidia. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Lots. Good morning. Those levels, yeah. I think it's just straight, like we said yesterday. Like just straight pumping into earnings. They just want to crush it into earnings, right? Everybody expecting that they're going to beat earnings, which they most likely will. But then um, you had to approve yesterday, and just another one. No, I had to approve it, but then it was done really quickly. IB. Um, yeah, I guess the like design takes the longest. Like printing is the easiest. IB, and it's in the city anyways. It was like 15 minutes away to drive, so it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too far away, and I like the method of like printing instead of like is already standing. He's already standing. Anyways, he's they're like, okay, fine, we'll do it. Anyways, I know I'm kidding. It's a list of pre-market gainers this morning, guys. I will not talk about the reasons for the most part, just because there's so many. Um, and also like honestly these names, most of these names have gapped up already, like we talk, same thing every morning. So there's no need to really be focusing on these stocks, especially the penny ones, if they're not going to move after the open anyways. So we will talk about these names in more detail when the market opens and if they actually look good. So for now, Axla is number one gainer, 60%, with some really nice volume. Again, SIDU had some space news this morning, and they've also done really well. And Envos has done well. It's been a nice momentum stock. So yeah. Anyways, we have a super chat. I cannot believe you got it that fast. I think I should be. I think that should be the channel shirt. This is actually like it's a nice shirt. Like it's a very nice shirt. Hugh, good morning. Good morning, Dan. Nice shirts. Let's go. So yeah, Dana, we were looking at this. I think it's because we talked about chicken anuses, so much. And then again, so Virus was looking at Instagram. He was on Instagram somewhere, right? So and for some reason this shirt popped up on his Instagram feed. For some reason. I don't know how that happened. So Dan said, I will send you $250 if you get that shirt. So here's the shirts. Guess what? Chicken anuses. It says chicken butts at the bottom. That's it. It's actually a nice shirt. Like I'm not gonna lie. Initially, I was like, you know what, this is highly questionable, but like it's a nice shirt. I like the mystery, from the top to the bottom. I like the chicken is cool. Guess what? Chicken. Maybe they should have used different words, but anyway. So Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that for funsies. Chicken yash. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, well, we do like highly questionable, so that is true. Anyways, again, so Wayne, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, thank you very much. Already. So the market is open and we are dipping, right? So gap ups are usually for selling. Nvidia with a bit of a dip ski here. Oh my, that's a really nice dip ski. But again, like it's still a nice gap up though, right? Still up 2%, so nothing really to be worried about. Tesla is dipping at the open, should be expected, right? Boom skis, all pre-market. What do you think happens at the open? People want to lock in some profits, and then maybe we consolidate, and then we can rally again. It shows personality. And what does it say about my personality, Virus? What does it say? Envos is dipping a bit as well. HKD is dipping. HKD had some news this morning. They're doing a share buyback. They're doing a repurchase program, right? So something about a 30 million share repurchase program. HKD. The stock has a lot of resistance. It's going to need to do better than that, honestly. In terms of everything else, let me pull up a few more stocks. Again, most of these names should be selling off at the open, so there really isn't any rush to be, FOMOing into these names. Is that SIDU? Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. SIDU looks good, guys. Again, so this was kind of the main name that we watched in pre-market, just because again they had news and it looked like it actually broke resistance, which is good, right? SIDU is at 24 cents now, which is nice, right? It just broke above the previous high. So again, if you got into this one earlier in pre-market, that's really good, right? So okay, no, that's just another AMTD news. AMTD news. La, 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 double tops. There you go. So we need to clear that 24 cent level there for SIDU, and then it looks a lot better. Alrighty. What else is on the list here that you guys are interested in? Let me know. GMVD is another one that's done well. Maybe I need to look at AXLA as well. I wanted to look at FULC just because it's a non-penny stock. So I wanted to look at that one a bit as well, and I will. LC. It looks okay at the open here. So let's see if we can get some higher lows on that name. GMVD. What are we doing here? It looked really good in pre-market. It's selling off at the open. Not overly surprised, honestly, but yeah. Anyways, there goes SIDU, guys. SIDU is on fire. Ooh wee! Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. But on fire. Let's go. So SIDU announced this morning. So they announced this morning that so SIDU Sidus Space acquires Edge Artificial Intelligence Company. So they've done an acquisition. Um, Again, so I don't think the acquisition is the sexy part. It's just the fact that it's a nice penny stock, right? It's a nice penny stock. Sorry. Look out, Jody. Yeah. For now, again, let's see if we can stay above that previous high, Jody. Stay above 2023 set 2370. If we can, then we should be okay here, right? So, but yes, I do agree though. Be careful. Be very careful, right? So we've talked about this thing since the news came out in Discord, right? When the news came out, right? From 17 cents, right? From 17 cents, 18 cents, 19 cents, 20 cents, 21, right? All the way to 25 cents. That's a nice run, right? So it's not a brand new stock, but yes, be careful at the open here, right? So please and thank you. Please and thank you. We'll go before reverse asking for AMC. So that is so tomorrow. So yeah, end of the week. So Thursday, Friday. Okay. So we still have a little bit of time, Pablo. Still have a little bit of time. HKD looks like it's selling off there. Tesla looks like it's kind of bouncing a little bit. Yes. So is well, not really Nvidia, but Tesla is finding a bit of a base at 23870. Um, but obviously Nvidia is going to lead the way here. So Nvidia is selling off, right? There goes Nvidia, new lows of the day. Again, massive surprise. And AMC's halted down. See, that's not something I want to be missing. That is not something I want to be missing. Please. Pretty please. Look. Oh my goodness. It's going to $2.50, isn't it? $2.50 AMC. Oh my goodness. What a trash stock. What an absolute garbage stonk. Anyways, well, I guess we can thrust the AMC, but go. Go. Chicken anuses. Chicken. Guess what? Come on. Guess what? It's chicken butts. Come on. Go. 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 And what? Come on and thrust. And what? And thrust. Go virus. He shorted. AMC. Come on. Go. 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 Drop the beat. To the left. To the right. Come on. And thrust. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the sun and night and what and thrust. Come on, go 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 go. Get naked, make monies. Go 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 and slide to the left and thrust. Come on and slide to the and thrust. Go 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 mambo and thrust. Go go omega. Come on. Go 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 Lorna. Go 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 and what and thrust. Alrighty. So anyways, AMC's that's wild. That's wild. Again, like I said, like I would completely like unless you're buying puts, maybe. Like I not interested in AMC until like the split is completed, because like I again unless you're buying puts, like I just don't see like a reason why anybody would want to buy AMC. Why? Why would anybody want to buy AMC before a split? No reason at all, right? So that's why we've been avoiding AMC for a little bit, but it's selling off. Like that thing is proper dipping. What is Ape doing here actually? Na, 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 na. Ape is also selling off actually. Wow. Oh my goodness. 17, 15 or something stupid like that, Jim. It's AMC, so it has to be something stupid, you know? Before the split, what happens? They get converted to like a new average, Robert. Yeah, I think like yeah, it's like they get converted to a new average, um, based on the ratio, right? So there's a little like explanation, like a calculator in the options channel. I think I can find it again. Yeah, it would be based on like the split, right? So like the options get split almost the same way as the shares. So you still be green, but yeah, you maybe call your broker and see if like there are any issues with that. Call your broker and then look up the equation. Lost the money in AMC. Yeah, it's very sad, honestly. But what can you do, honestly? Like, what can you do? Tesla selling off. NVIDIA selling off. Right? Are we surprised? Right, so again we talked about gap sell off at the open, right? The question now is we're still green for the day, like that these are still really nice gap ups, right? So we're still green for the day. The question is what happens now going forward, right? So AMC is unhalted. Thank you very much, Pablo. And it's not helping. It's not helping, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good morning, M. Mohammed, let's go. Good morning if you're top three in FPL. You know what? I promise you, Mohammed, next week, I promise you, I will reclaim my spots. Unbelievable. Thank you for the super chat, Mohammed. Let's go. Thank you. Oh my goodness, like this is ugly. Like that is ugly. That is very ugly. Oh my goodness. Ooh-wee. Let me see if I can clean up some of these. GMVD. Okay, perfect. That is ugly. It's not stopping. AMC is minus 15% now. Yeah, it looks good. It just has a bit of resistance at $5 and just here at 575 ish. Go stock, right? So it's gonna need to break above that level, and then we're looking for like $6 after that. It's halted down again. AMC. Oh yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, minus 15% and halted. Buy order for one contract. Oh my goodness. See, Like honestly, what can you say? Like what can you say? What can you say? Surprise? No, not really, right? I think there's been a lot of talk about like AMC and APE going to like AMC going to 250 so it can match the split, right? So like there really isn't any surprise here. Again, like I've said multiple, like why would anybody touch AMC into a split? Why? Right? I think people are just maybe panicking and selling. Like I don't see where the panic is coming from. Like this chaos isn't starting today, right? AMC also has a whole bunch of price targets at $1 and $1.50. I'd be surprised to see AMC go there, but I wouldn't leave my house for a while. Like seriously, Lorenda, seriously. Siri, I'm not talking to you. I said seriously, not Siri. Go away. Okay. Okay, what? Bye. You wish you bought those puts? Yeah, Virus is up. Virus, how much are you up now on those puts? On those AMC puts? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Whew. You sold AMC at 55, Jim. You're very happy because you've avoided 2 years of like extreme aging is what you've avoided. You have the day. VFS. Yeah, I just have yeah, Ape isn't reacting as badly because again, you guys know what's happening, right? Ape is in a bit of a better situation, even though it's still the same trash, right? So, $21, not too bad. Yeah, it's for VFS, but it does look like we have some resistance at 21.50 though. Oh my goodness. Uh, but now they're showing 23%. Screw AFC. Manipulation. Oh my goodness. Uh, have to bring it down, but you don't you think? Sham probably. I mean, AMC has the capability of doing that on its own, right? So forget about the shorts and the hedge funds. I mean, like I've said this multiple times. Like, oh yeah, it's looking good. It's looking very good there. FUCL, right? So again, we talked about this one being really, kind of nice because if you look at the list, again, like it's obviously highlighted there, but I like to look at the names on the list, like the top five, the ones that have good volume, but they're not below $1, right? Below like a penny stock, right? Because people will tend to look at this and say, that's a penny stock that has no volume. That's a penny stock. That's a penny stock. That's well, okay, cool, never mind, right? But then that's the only name on there that isn't a penny stock. So it's broken above that 575. Can we see $6 now? Is the question. Can we see $6 go stock? 590. Yeah, it's done really well, right? Really, really well. So congratulations. Alrighty, congratulations. We own the float. No one is leaving. And we've said this so many times. Like people keep saying like, oh my goodness, but shorts, 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 shorts. To me, there's only one person that like, okay, maybe like the pumpers as well. There's only one person that screwed AMC every time. So like when you see these people fighting about like AMC short this, AMC short this, there's only one person you should be blaming. um, there's only one person that's screwing the stock every single time. You can go back to like the 60s and the 70s. $30. Guess what happens every time AMC rallied? Adam Aaron said, hey guys, we want to do an offering. Hey guys, I'm selling my shares, Adam Aaron. Oh, don't worry. This is a part of the vesting program. I have nothing to do with this. This is advice from my investment advisor. Blah blah blah. Hey, we're giving you a dividend. Hey, we want to do a split. Hey, how about we appeal this? Every single time it's been Adam Aaron. Every single time. So like when people are fighting the shorts. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Unbelievable, Troy. Let's go. You may own the float, but the float has has holes in it, and it's sinking. Like it really is sinking. Hello, this is AMC. Is this a German Coast Guards? We are sinking. What are you sinking about? Anyways, like the damn stock is sinking. Hugh, honestly, I mean, the way this guy's that guy fought to appeal and made sure that this stock would split, and like it's impressive, isn't it? Anyways, what can you do? Again, AMC. It's not today that AMC is become a problem, is it? No, it's the same thing as Mullen or BBIG, right? How long have we been trashing these stocks for? How long? How long have we been trashing Adam Aaron for? How long? Right? So when the stock is hitting new odds at 52-week lows today, it's not when pounds. It's not today that the chaos begun, right? So like so decisions should have been made a long time ago. I keep using this Peter story. I mean, Peter sold this damn thing at $12. Imagine, after taking a big loss, imagine just holding it and saying, you know what, $12 or $13 or $14 is too low. Let me hold it. Well, it's at $2 now, right? AMC's unhalted, a bit of a bounce there, right? So 277. Yeah, I'm sure 250 is going to be like a bit of a floor for that stock. But who the hell knows? Tesla is bouncing. So is NVIDIA, obviously, right? So again, these things were expected to sell off at the open because of that, crazy rally yesterday and then overnight gap up. So you kind of expect a sell off, and now we're kind of bouncing. Anyways, back to FULC. And we know our next resistance is $6 here, and it looks like it wants to go for that $6. When I say $6, it's coming from like the left hand side here. So we have $6, and then we have the ultimate pre-market high, which is 650. Right. So let's see if we can clear $6 here first, though, for FULC. Ready? So. No, 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 no. What else? AMC is back to the abyss. Oh, and honestly, Willie, seriously, 22 cents. Okay, sounds good. In the, I'm going on my nearest AMC with a Veronica. Oh my goodness. Yeah, AMC at $3 calls, right? Right. Yeah, you're buying some AMC $3 calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's gonna happen with AMC, but ayo, Mr. So Busted, congratulations, by the way. That stock has done really well. So again, so FULC doing really well, right? So the only non-penny stock name on the list, yeah, maybe we should pay attention to that, right? So again, we can maybe look at the $2 one, but still, technically a penny stock. Anyways, so $6, 55%, boom skis, looking good. So if you're in this, congratulations, right? So can we get to 650 now? Yeah, end of the week, Roger. I'm not going to, yeah. Yeah, just one? Okay, sounds good. I mean, it might be a nice gamble, Roger. It might be a really nice gamble, right? So anyone who diamond had since is now red and missed selling at 72, seriously, Pablo. Seriously, I again, I think like greed is the biggest downfall in the market. Like your biggest downfall in the market is greed. Right. So to $8, Jim. Well, if they can get some, gain some momentum, yeah. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, it did well though. Like it's actually done well today. Almost 50% with that PR. Is released today. Should be coming up soon. Let me see here. Mhm. It says it came out this morning. It usually comes, yeah, that stuff usually comes out in the morning, right? So home data, yeah, it says it came out this morning. Um, unless I see it on the left hand side here, which I do not. Uh, yeah, it usually comes out in the mornings there. What? Yeah, it's 10. Okay, okay. It might. Oh, it's my time zone. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's my time zone. Yeah, it's my time zone. So 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock for me is 10 o'clock for you guys. So yeah, it comes out. It comes out at 8 o'clock. Yeah, which again is ten Eastern for you guys. So yeah, I usually like I always mess up with these times. Yeah, but by the way, that's the hot trades website. So if you're looking for like all that data, it should be on there. Already. So that's the hot trades website. That's your calendar on the left, on the right hand side. Um, and then you have a whole bunch of news on the left hand side. Keyword priced in, and then again you have a screener on there, right? So that's obviously updating, and then you have a whole bunch of other things that you could look at, right? So if you're interested, if you're looking for like the higher shorted stonks, or there's just a whole bunch of stuff on here already. So there's a whole bunch of like screeners on here. Where's the link? I'll post a link. So if you're looking for like earnings, if you're looking for like bankruptcy candidates, you're looking for like bankruptcy sympathy plays, you can click on that, and it's going to take you to like the bankruptcy section already. And then if you're looking for, there's just a whole bunch of stuff on here. Stocks making new highs, you can click on that. If you're looking for breakouts, you can click on that. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anyway, so Tesla is actually holding up quite well, better than Nvidia actually. Nvidia is back to the lows of the day, and Tesla is actually still holding up there, which is impressive. Back to FULC. It looks like we're dipping a bit to retest the MLP line. So let's see if we can hold it. Alrighty, virus. Sounds good. Yes, let me take a look. AMC is just flushing, guys. Like AMC is in trouble. You're looking for the next resistance. TSAT. TSAT. What an absolute gem. $20. Congratulations, Mr. So Bustin. In terms of resistance here, let me just go back a bit here because the daily will be your best bet. I mean, the only thing I kind of see here now would be that supply zone, and it's coming from right there at 2260. So let's call it $22. Seems to be your next resistance there. Alrighty. For now, though, I would say like again, it's had a really nice rally. I mean, look at this daily chart, beautiful, right? So, from $8 to 21 almost. So set that stop loss, minimum take profit levels, and keep moving it up. Keep moving it up, right? So, uh, Cody says, hello, hot trades. My first real money trades. Oh my goodness! And I have to thank you for pointing it out this morning. Congratulations, Cody. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Alrighty. Keep making monies. Keep making monies, please, and thank you. And just checking out. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Let's go. And okay, cool. You're welcome, Mr. So Boston. You're welcomes. Anyways, let's see if there's anything else on the screen right here. Anyways, there we go. Back to again. So yeah, T side looks good, which is nice. Just be yeah. As you get to like just above 21 to 22, there you have a bit more resistance. So stop loss. Hoping for no dump, Joel. Yeah, that thing needs to again. It's reclaimed $6. The question now is, can we stay above that MLP line? If we can stay above 590, okay, right? Stay above 590, okay. All right, like keep closing those candles above 590. If we start closing below, then you have a problem. Then you have a problem. So, yeah. Alrighty. BGLC. Yeah, that one's also done really well. AMC is at 250, guys. Oh my goodness. See, like if AMC was at $2.50 and there wasn't a split coming up and there wasn't APE, I would be tempted to get like some YOLO calls. You know, YOLO, like $100 YOLOs. Forget about the monies. It's gone skis. Pretend you lost it because there are worse ways to lose monies, right? So pretend it's gone skis. But the fact that AMC still has the split to come, that's still a problem, right? The split is still a problem. So $2.50. Oh my goodness! Can you imagine like way back in the day when AMC was at $20, $50, um, 60, 70? Can you imagine $2.50? That's an absolute disgrace. And it's not like, and it's again like the companies obviously struggled and blah 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 blah. It's not like, like it's not like I'm trying to say AMC isn't trash, like the stock isn't trash, but I know it's doo doo, right? So like I'm trying to say, but like it's not like AMC is the absolute worst, you know? Like they're not the absolute worst stock we've talked about. The biggest issue is just the way the damn company is run and the news that's put out and just stuff that happens, like, with like inside is the biggest issue. Like it's just absolute chaos. Tesh is hiding from Marianne. Um, anyways, he's canceling the split. Daniel, honestly, the only person that wins here is Adam Aaron, isn't it? The only person that wins is management. The only person that wins is management. Anyways, what can you do? Would he even be honestly, Lorenda? Makes no sense. Exactly. But then again, like Adam Aaron is, he's done everything to squeeze all the juice out of the stock, and he's done a pretty damn good job. Like when I say Adam Aaron okay, I'm trying to say he's a good CEO, but even that doesn't even make sense. He's good for the for those guys, for the insiders, you know. Um, anyways, 10 Mullen 54 pennies. When Mullen is at 54 pennies now. Oh my god, what is happening? What the hell is happening? Tesla is dumping. My goodness. So is Nvidia though. Nvidia is really dragging it down. Uh, how much has he be? I have no idea. See, now I just want to look at Mullen honestly. You guys see why like we trash Mullen? Like you see why we trash Mullen so much? Stressla. You see why we trash Mullen so much, guys? Do you see why we trash these stocks so much? AMC, Mullen. Do you see why we trash these stocks? Because they will disappoint you. Did they hold AMC up? No. Yeah, they did. $2 and 266. 266. So that 250, that $2.50 for AMC, $2.50 for AMC. It's kind of the level we talked about, right? That 250. Expect a dip to 250, right? Like I said, if AMC didn't have like something happening on Friday, I would be so tempted to buy calls at 250 for AMC. YOLOs. But the fact that there's something happening, it just puts me off, you know. But 250, interesting. Anyways, real quick, let's go. Virus, don't you ever doubt the wheel of fortune. You know, don't ever doubt the wheel of fortune. The wheel says puts, You listen to the wheel. Financial advice for virus. Oh my goodness. Joel, please have a stop loss. Please, 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 please. 40% on those puts. Look at that, guys. The wheel of fortune is winning. The wheel is winning. The wheel is winning. Oh my goodness. On every trade so far. Yeah, we'll be seeing the squeeze is happening, Pablo. Oh my goodness. Don't doubt the wheel. Uh, Peter, 20% of those calls? Let's go. Oh my goodness. Peter bought those calls. Fire. That's a pretty funny chart. Uh, really? So that stock actually did hit the signal price then. Oh my goodness. Have not tried yet. Okay, skip. No, 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 550. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's see if we can consolidate there then. Right, there's a nice demand zone at 550 here for FULC. Let's see if we can stay above that level. See if we can stay above that level. Yeah, VFS. No, we've looked at VFS. Let me take a look again though. Let me send that. Who am I kidding? Pizza? You never know. You never know. You never know. Man, like I look at Mullen and like I just disappointment. Honestly, disappointment is all that is. Very very sad. And to think that someone just constantly keeps buying more and more and more and more is just very sad. Anyways, right. VFS does look good. So again, this is something that we talked about a bit. Yeah, looks good. You have a bit of resistance here now, though, at 2023.60 mon, right? So let's see if we can break that and then go boom skis. 23.60. Yeah, BGLC. Yeah, that's another one that keeps popping up on the scanner, and I keep ignoring. SIDU also looks interesting here, holding 20 cents, so that's a good thing. But yeah, let me take a look at BGLC. Ooh, nice, $1.40, very nice. It seems like every time this thing gets to like close to that $1 level, BGLC bounces. Robert, Larry, yeah, right. It's done well. See, now I just want to grab Baga by the shirts and shake him. Shake, 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 shake. I want to grab him by the shirt and shake him, Shake, shake, shake. Mullen will eventually be a buy, eventually. Yeah, I mean, like, it has to bounce at some point, right? There goes BGLC. Again, SIDU looks interesting holding 20 cents, so that's a good thing. And BGLC does look really good. It looks like you're approaching $1.50 resistance, but yeah, it's done really well. and then he's gonna say you guys are hate us. Yeah, for a reason, obviously, right? My goodness. Anyways, HKD, yeah. How the hell, like, see, now I'm stopping myself because I know we've talked about Mullen way too much already, and I don't want to talk about Mullen anymore. But I also just want to talk about Mullen. Like it's. Anyways, moving on. Is AMC still halted, guys? Yeah, it's still halted. Um, Anyways, Tesla is bouncing, and VFS looks really good. Looks really really good. So yeah, congratulations if you're holding that. AMC's on halted here. 269, 269, unsalted. Conviction personified. Yeah, well, it's just see again, and that's the thing, like Ronja, that's something that like it's too like it's almost too like still adding, so that's the problem. And I want to say it's too late. He can still cut it, but it's almost too late. Like when you get to levels like that, it's too late, right? Like again, that decision should have been made a long time ago. Like, hey, this stock is trash, get rid of it, right? Because now, like, you're looking at 50 cents for Mullen, and you're like, can we hold 50 cents? Okay, we broke below 50 cents. Can we hold 20 cents? Okay, we broke below 20 cents. Now it's too late already. Can we hold 10 cents? And another split. And average goes from $3 to $10 to $20, and it's just constant. Like, yeah. Anyways, AMC selling off again. 260 again. Like for AMC, I hope it stays above 250. And I hope it stays above 250. Mark, what's your entry price for VFS? Uh, oh, seriously, Pablo, seriously. Yeah, FUCL looks like it's trying to hold that 550 level, which is a good thing. So I don't mind that, right? So again, that's the level we kind of broke out from last time, right? So let's see if we can stay above 250 here for FULC. Alrighty. VFS is just a monster, guys. That thing is on fire. Ooh wee. In terms of resistance here, let me take a quick look, because I know again we've looked at this thing in the past as well. That thing is on fire, right? So the last time we covered VFS, it rallied all the way to what? To $38, $40, close, right? So in terms of resistance here, you're obviously looking for like these psychological levels. Now you're looking for 26. Let me look at a bigger time frame here. Give me a 15 minutes. So yeah, you're looking for 25 there. There's a nice little supply zone at 26 because of previous double bottom, so 26, and then you're looking for close to $30. So 25, 26, $30. Your next few levels to watch for VFS there. But yeah, the damn stock looks good again. 25, 26, and then 29.50 to $30 is your next little resistance there. SIDU broke below $20, 20 cents, so that's a bit of a problem for that stock. FULC still holding above 550. It's gonna need to curl here, otherwise it's gonna flush, right? So that thing really needs to curl here, right? The support, and it needs to hold it. AMC. Good morning, Mike. And then TSAT. Nice rally to that supply zone, 2150 almost, and then backed off, and there goes a nice little pop for FULC, right? So again, that 550 level, nice hold, right? So a nice bouncy, 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 bouncy. BGLC again has been looking good this morning. Your next resistance is okay. It failed. It failed to break above. So for now, watch the 20. Alrighty, 130 support. 130 support. There you go. Gold stock, how come you're not a member yet? What are you waiting for? Justin, you too. How come you're not a member yet, Justin? Why? How long you be holding a position for when you yeah. Unless it's a scalp, and then you want to make your decisions really quickly. A diamond, ayo, ayo, ayo. Is the pusher? Well, it's doing really well. It's doing really well. Other than that, here comes 570. You can do it. You can do it. There goes 570. All right. So again, 550 support. It held above 550 in all those candles, right? It's a demand zone. It's a previous bounce level, and then pop. So now you know you need to stay above 550, right? That thing goes below 550, then you have a problem. X9, ayo. Good morning. Good morning. Right. So looking really good. And AMC is still trash. Sorry. AMC is at 255. AMC is 5 cents away from the 52-week lows. You know what? Let me look at AMC. Let me look at AMC like chart. Like that's just so sad, honestly. Like imagine holding AMC from 2020, 2021. Like look at that, right? So Or AMC all-time lows, right? So I'm not gonna, yeah, AMC all-time lows. The last time we actually saw levels like these for AMC, yeah, like back in like Jan 2021, right? 2021. How could it? Pizza? Nope. Right? Look again. These were actually nice. Like from a technical point of view, like this was a nice chart for AMC, and we often talked about this on like yeah, people can scream squeeze, 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 but seriously, like if you look at the candles, if you look at the charts will often have something that's nice to go with the squeeze. Right, so you're not always just relying on a squeeze. You know what I mean? Like if you look at AMC before the big squeeze, like end of 2020, this was 2020. This was 2021, right? You have a double bottom in 2020, boom skis. You have another double bottom at a dollar 20 for AMC in 2021. Imagine buying that in 2021, double bottoms, right? And then straight breakouts. And then break, retest, curl, another breakout, right? So like AMC looked really good from a technical point of view, right? And then it just squeezed. I mean, that thing exploded, right? And then stalled a bit and then came back down, curled, and then, and it's been a disaster ever since that. Um, right? And the damn stock has been trending down, lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. So AMC really needs to stay above 250. You break below 250 again, we know where the next level of support is, right? We have 250, but below that, it's close to a dollar fifty, between a dollar 50 and a dollar 20. So yeah, that's a disaster, honestly. That's a disaster. So if you're holding that, you're hoping that it stays above. Anyways, back to FULC, guys. That stock looks good, doesn't it? Right. So again, consolidation at the bottom here for FULC, $5.50, and now we're popping again. Looking good. Looking good. Uh, looking good. $5.80. La, 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 la. Yeah. No, Pennyland, yeah. Like honestly, it's very sad. Like it's very sad. Very, very sad. Very sad. You know what I mean? Like it's very sad that like they're amazing people. Like again, like people that don't know any better holding AMC. People that just don't know any better, right? And like it's hard, like when you get like I fell for this stuff like in the beginning as well, right? So you watch these videos and everybody's telling you that AMC is going to $1,000, or like it's everywhere, you cannot miss it, right? So like it's fairly easy for you to jump into one of these names with your life savings and just hold, right, and say diamond hands. They're telling me to diamond hands, so I'm going to diamond hands. So like that part of it is very sad, very, very sad, right? So um but again, right, so you have to kind of again like learn to make those decisions on your own, right? What can you do? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure why Rob, not sure why for me, like I can't click on the little links. Let me see, let me try this actually. Yeah, can't seem to click on the different links for some reason. Do we like flag today? Mike, was there any news overnight, Pablo, for flag? I don't think so. Again, so like Mike, we like SPACs when they break out, right? We like them when they break out. So if they can break above 1150, then it becomes a nice play, right? So again, VFS looks good. It's curling up the MLP line, so that's amazing. And the FULC still looking good here. Uh, there you go, Daniel. There you go. There you go. Oh, it was scheduled for today. For some reason, I had it in my mind that it was yesterday, and I was expecting some. So maybe a bit of a move today. Then, yeah, still waiting for. I think I have an alert for something 11 to 11:50 somewhere on flag. So if that thing can break above that, yeah. La 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 la. Rob, I Ooh, 1 second. la, 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 la. 11:35. Yeah, I think mine is somewhere around that too for flex. So whenever that decides to go off, again AMC looks like a double bottom for now. Will save AMC from bankruptcy again after what they've done to them? Hard to believe. Exactly. Exactly. So, um, yeah, I think they'll like 32 and halted. Yeah, I'm really hoping like for everybody's sake, it's one thing to laugh and at Adam Aaron because it's just like what else can you do about this situation honestly. But I really hope that AMC stays above 250 here because there's a lot more room to the downside if that thing breaks below 250. You know what I mean? So hopefully stays above it. For now, it's holding. Anyways, let me look at some of these COVID stocks again, guys. So NVAX is one of them, right? So hopefully COVID doesn't become the next thing again, please. Right. So if NVAX breaks above like I'm gonna set an alert for NVAX here. I'm gonna set an alert for NVAX at 870ish. There, if we can break above, then I'm gonna go look at more COVID stocks. Some COVID stocks, maybe that's where we rotate to next. What did they bring it back? What did they bring it back? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, if we can break the COVID restrictions, it's actually a thing. They're thinking about that. See, I mean, well, they are talking about yeah, restrictions. Really? Why? Really? Wow. Why? Because of anyways, I have nothing September. Really? Now so maybe we really do need to look at some of these COVID stocks then. If they're planning on la, la, la. Oh yeah, like it's the same thing for Canada too. New strain leads to scientists demanding rules and lockdown. And like all of this is very recent. Like it's not just the states. Like it's everywhere actually. After okay. La 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 la. La la la. Lead to demanding rules for lockdown. Yeah, like it's everywhere. Interesting. Anyways, FULC still looks really good. So if you're holding that stock, your favorite is at 40 pennies. Maybe this will be like the return of OCGN, Pablo. OCGN from the death. Anyways, if you're holding FULC, type in yes in the chat. Right. If you bought this thing at $5.50, you're very happy. Right. Nice demand zone and the curly curl. Right. So if you bought that thing, if you're holding FULC, type in yes in the chat. Like a rock and spikes. So and so tricky. Yeah. Well, I mean, support though, right? Bob, yes. Okay. Support. Is PayPal actually cruising? So we talked about PayPal yesterday. PayPal is actually done okay today, right? So these guys got a price target upgrade from JP Morgan or something like that for $100, right? I'm surprised it's performing that poorly though, right? But it is doing it's doing well. It's doing really well, right? So nice little dipski at the open, and it's pushing. So I want to see that thing at $70. Come on, let's go, right? So it's funny we just talked about PayPal yesterday, right? PayPal was also in Discord over the weekend, right? So as a potential, like, you know, ooh, we have a new member. Let's go, Justin. Come on, let's go. Welcome back. Thank you, Justin. Na 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 na. 588. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, it tapped $6 there, so would be nice to break above $6. You got in a 558 page. Please have a stop loss. Don't let it go back to 558, please and thank you. All right, that's a nice rally from the bottom to the top. $6 potential resistance. You're sitting at resistance now potentially. It still looks good. Don't let it go back down, please. Blended, you did $62 calls. Let's go in the monies. In the monies. See, my calls were a bit higher because I wanted to test. Um, and I was feeling too bullish. Blended, so my calls are a bit higher. So those 62s are a lot nicer. Also, like I didn't want to spend a whole bunch of monies on. Anyways, HKD volume is coming in. Good. AMC is still sitting at the bottom, but it's holding that bottom, so that's a good thing. I really don't want to watch PayPal, so I'm going to get rid of it. Let me take a look at HKD. HKD, not too bad. Highs of the day, nice. 5590 there, beautiful, beautiful. That was a nice curl up to 200 though, actually. Question now is, where do we go? China place or do we go to COVID place? HKD says, "Come to me, come to me, come to me." Na 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 na. Uh, Interesting. Huh. That's funny. Bullish minus 10% Macy's. Yeah, I think it's maybe because they missed earnings. Then missed earnings for the first of next month. $70. Okay, I think I have a bit more time than that on mine, but yeah. Steve, but man. I think you went extreme, a bit more extreme than I did. Um, it's curling, Justin. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's see if HKD can break $6 and actually consolidate. AMC again is doing a good job, right? So AMC's doing a good job of holding $2.50. Like again, there's a bit of support at 250, right? Um, so we have support at that level, so it's going to need to hold it, but still a bit concerning that they have chaos coming in a few days though, right? But yeah, not bad, not bad. Other than Peter, did anybody else take the YOLO calls for AMC? I think Roger took one. Just a fun YOLO, which is all I would do to you. Like, you know, nothing extremely special. Where was that? Okay. Oops. La, 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 la. You got some $5 YOLOs for January, Diamond? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, HKIT. That thing has actually done well the last few days, Pablo, with just the volatility. The volatility. Yeah, $6 resistance, Joel. 585. Yeah, $6 again. So, like I said, resistance at $6. Please don't let it crash, right? So, please move your stop losses up, right? Your support is always going to be at 550 there. So, if that thing goes below 550 though, after you've seen it go to $6, incredibly frustrating. So don't just sit back and watch these stocks hit resistance and not have a plan, especially when they're stalling at resistance. Please have a stop loss already. So again, support at $5.50, resistance at $6 for FULC 205. Okay. 15-minute is weak. Yeah. Yeah. Hope is not a plan, not a plan at all. Right? So please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. It broke 25. That's actually a nice pusher. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyways, I think it's just a waste of time watching AMC, but la la la. $25, highs of the day. Yeah, I think we talked about again. So 25 and then 26, right? 25, 26, and then closer to 29. So yeah, it's doing well. VFS. HKD is above $6. Highs of the day on fire. Right. So again, I mean, look at the difference between like HKD announcing a $30 million share buyback repurchase program versus Mullen announcing a share buyback, right? So which one do you trust? Do you trust HKD or do you trust Mullen, right? So one goes boom skis, the other one says, ha, new all-time lows, right? So HKD looks good. So congratulations if you're playing with that. Yeah, Roy. Yeah. 625 HKD. No, 16. Okay. 16. Can we go back to $1,000 Omega? Yes, please. What did the sushi say to the bee? What did the sushi say to the bee? See, now I'm thinking like, is this a short joke? Or what is it? Awesome. Okay, well, fine. It's not a short joke. Phew. Okay, good. PTSD. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, please and thank you. Really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. It's coming. Click the link at the bottom and become a member. Come join us. They have you conditioned to expect short jokes. I know, right? So exactly, Vance. Exactly. See, now I'm just like, anyways. I think the only sushi I've ever tried is the there's one that is I don't know now. I don't remember the name, but it wasn't actually bad. I fully expected sushi to be like, oh my goodness, raw fish, raw this, raw that. I tried one that was actually good. Um, we have succeeded. We have succeeded. La, 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 la. Na, na, na. Red Dragon rolls. Tempura. Yeah. No, I used to. Yeah. So now I've been educated a bit on sushi, so I'm not a bit more knowledge. Anyways, VFS here comes 26. It's actually broken above 26. This thing actually it looks very good, Mark. Yeah, it looks very good. It hasn't closed above 26 yet, but it looks very good. Yeah, barbecue eel. Yeah. So I'm no longer a sushi hater. Not a sushi hater anymore. And no, so my the shirt says, guess what? Guess what? Chicken butts. That's what it says. Yeah, stand up and show your shirts. I don't need to stand up. I can just, it says chicken butts. Guess what? Uh, Everywhere in the US, but here, sushi are not uncooked. And yeah, the avocado, there was something with avocado in there too, Lion. And it was actually very good. It's actually very good. Oh no, milk rates. Rubbish. 2650 for VFS. So again, VFS is looking good, right? HKD is looking good. FULC needs to clear $6, but looking good. Yeah, so these are the top three names for now, right? So top three names. Na 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 na. No. Right. So again, we talked about that 26 and then 29.50 to $30, right? So yeah, VFS is on fire, right? So na na na. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, look, that thing broke above resistance and it's going straight for that level, right? So HKD looks good. HKD has a bit of resistance. Again, the closer you get to 650 resistance, right? So um, la, la, la. And then FULC needs to clear this double top at $6. Well, I mean, like, sure, they ever made rubbish dragon roll. I think it might have been like what I tried actually with words on them. With words on them. 580 floating with 590. Yeah, it needs to clear $6 here. FULC. Alrighty. Needs to on fire, Jeremy. Yeah, it needs to get back above 20 cents. That's a start. Fish and milk products are usually offered together. Fish and milk. I don't think I've ever. I don't, was in the 12s. Well, I mean, I saw that there was a price target upgrade to 16 or something like that, Joel. Something, right, for FELC. So yeah, I was actually surprised by like the quality of the shirt. You know, it's actually nice. Uh, Avocado instead of salmon. That might have been it. Troy. And VFS is just on fire. On fire. Look at that. 2660, 2670. So it looks like, again, we talked about that $29.50 to $30, and it looks like it's going for it, doesn't it? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. That thing is on fire. So if you're holding VFS, again, congratulations, because that thing is going. Do you like Milano cookies? See, I don't know if I know what that is. I don't know if I know what that is. Uh, Milano. For some reason, it says. Oh, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. We don't need any more. Anyways, HKD new highs of the day, guys. HKD is on fire. I don't need to look twice, you know. You can look at a cookie and you can tell. Boom skis. That's a very nice cookie. Anyways, SIDU is back above 20 cents, so that's a good start, right? So, see if we can get back above 21.50 now. Next resistance. FULC still looking good. I like it. HKD looking amazing as well, right? So for now, it looks like we failed at 638. Next resistance is at 650 level, right? So yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can stay above $6, Joel. $6, $6. Uh, let's see here. There was one more stock. Hmm. Vanilla. And then, oh, that's an alert for something. Maybe I want to pay attention to that. Maybe. Please stop Olive Blaze on Friday. His fantasy team is in huge trouble. He needs time to study. Oh, like I'm ready. Like my team is ready and locked. Like I'm ready to make changes. I know exactly what I need to do. Um, I just wish it was Friday already. Here comes AHKD. La, la. Here comes $6.50 again. So that was our next resistance, HKD 650. So nice push, right? The question is, can we break above 650 now, though? Can we break above 650? Three, two, one, and boom skis. $50, 50 cents, not 50. 650, not anyways. There's a nice little block, but it's getting you can see it slowly being reduced at 650. Again, 650 is resistance, we know that, right? So there's obviously going to be a nice block there waiting. I need to mute my Discord. You guys can hear all those notifications. 650. 440. A much smaller float at um, what's the connection, K Thompson? What's the connection between FULC and BRSH? I did, Babu. I did. I'm like, oh, here goes $50. Nope, $6.50. Yeah. So for now, 650 is resistance, guys. It's not a massive surprise. We've talked about 650 already. There's a reason why that white line is there because we know there's resistance. You should not be forwarding into a stock at resistance, anyways, right? So that shouldn't be a surprise. Yeah, must know what these. Yeah, Roger. Yeah. Yeah. So 650 again, resistance from the daily time frame. There's a nice little block at 650. So surprise, not really. So we wait till we break above that level for another potential rally. Then we can talk about the next level of resistance. After that, VFS. There's an alert that we keep getting here. I'm not sure what's the alert. Oh, that's NVAX. NVAX is signaling here. Okay, I actually do want to look at NVAX because if COVID is becoming a thing again, then all these stocks are going to become a problem. But yeah, there goes NVAX, guys. That's an alert for NVAX that just keeps going off my damn computer here. NVAX is looking good. NVAX is looking good. I set that alert so we could look at like other COVID plays. Now we might have to actually, right? So now we might have to. Na 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 na. That's not what I want to do, is it? Um, la, la, la. La, la, la. So we will look at COVID plays as the day goes on. As the day goes on. Anyways, la, la, instead of yeah, line. Thank you. Yeah, no wonder gave better guidance. They know what's coming. Exactly, Rob. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So we're seeing these COVID plays do well. Walmart actually did give guidance, which was connected to like COVID. HKD just broke above 650, which is nice. And then what else was I gonna say about COVID? Something I completely forgot. Maybe curling as well. Pfizer, another COVID play, right? So, yep. The global soap opera. Seriously, like this is becoming rubbish. But that's gonna be COVID. I feel like though, like like it's gonna be here forever now, and then we're gonna have these new variants, new variants, new variants, blah blah blah. Yeah. Anyway, so HKD is breaking 650, but it hasn't really closed above 650 yet. So, but it looks good though, doesn't it? It looks good. It looks good. And there goes NVAX, guys. New highs of the day. That thing is on fire, right? On fire. So, here comes COVID again. Here comes COVID again. Unbelievable. And then also Biden administration did say like, please get your booster shots, right? So, like, please get your booster shots. So again, yeah, all this COVID stuff. What's the market cap for NVAX? 850. That's it. That's surprising. But then again, it was higher at some point. It was higher at some point. But better get that trip in before we. I know, Hugh. I know. Like, what is going on here? COVID has become for the regular people. Well, well. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, no. NVAX. Let's see. HKD. No, HKD looks beautiful. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at HKD. Oof. Oh my goodness. Talk about destruction of resistance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, HKD. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 716. That thing is on fire now. So HKD looks good. FULC looks good, but it's finding a double top here, right? Resistance. It looks very good as well. And NVAX looks good. So yeah. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Your $400 in HKD. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Would I recommend BRSH? So what's your I can see that people keep spamming. Like what's the connection there? Mm, what's the connection? Yeah, what's the name of the indicator I use? It's called the Bull Bear Algo BF. Once you become a member, you have access to buy it. Uh, Liquidity worries, IB. Hmm. This is becoming a perfect storm, isn't it? We pumped the market. We pumped the market yesterday. Now we have COVID concerns. Crash. The Fed is coming up. Oh my goodness! Right? Crash everything at once. Crash everything at once, and we go back to 2021, 2020, isn't it? And then now we can pump COVID stocks again. Is it going to hit a red zone? NVAX is on fire, guys. Oh my goodness, look at NVAX. Yeah, on the 1 minute, you're looking for like 940 there, potentially close. Jason. Close. Na, na, na. So again, NVAX seems to be the leader for now. So NVAX looks good. HKD is over. HKD looks strong. But yeah, I can see where you're looking at, Musty. Yeah, 725 ish. We'll see. We shall see. I don't call the stock over when the stock is still sitting at the highs of the day. It might be hitting resistance, but there you go. It just made a new high, right? Boom skis, right? So again, there is resistance at this level that you're looking at, but at the same time, the stock is still trending up, right? So once you start getting lower highs and lower lows, then yes, potentially. FULC double top resistance, Joel, right? There's a problem at 625 for that stock. HKD new highs of the day, right? And there goes new highs of the day for HKD. So HKD still looks very strong. It might be at resistance, but at the same time, it's still fighting, right? NVAX just hit new highs of the day as well, so it's also looking very good, right? So still looking very good. Today's been a bit more chaotic, hasn't it? I like it. Good morning, Queen. Good morning, good morning. There goes NVAX, super slow, like super slow, but the stock is fighting, right? So let's see if we can get to 940, Jason, again. So please have a stop loss depending on how you're playing this, right? So holding well, also Roger, beautiful, right? So again, please have again, whether that's HKD or NVAX or anything else. If you're in there and you're green, please have a stop loss. Please move that stop loss up. Don't just sit back and watch and say, but it's gonna squeeze, right? No, alrighty, please have a stop loss, please have a plan of some sorts, right? Not saying it will, but Daniel, let's go, come on, send it, NVAX, right? So again, I bet you if I look at another chart, it's going to give me more NVAX signals. See, that's NVAX signals, right? So again, the reason we set that signal for NVAX at that price is because it's a breakout level. It was a breakout level at $8.80, And also, again, COVID is heating up, right? So we're looking again. It might like NVAX is a nice COVID play, but at the same time, we want to make sure the chart looks good, right? So breakouts a lot more fun. So we're sitting at the bottom of that supply zone now at 925, but it still looks good, doesn't it? Right. So we need to go boom skis here now. Otherwise, we might actually go for a bit of a dip ski. But yeah, on NVAX, yeah, yeah. But just, anyways, la 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 la. Oh, wrong channel. Yeah. There goes boom skis, guys. NVAX new highs of the day. New highs of the day. NVAX. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's actually holding up quite well. Again, we are sitting at the bottom of the supply zone, but it's actually holding up quite well. Anyways, moving on to HKD again. So HKD has that resistance, right? So resistance, HKD, right? So surprise, surprise, not really. Let me go back to VFS again. Our top three names, like I said in Discord, right? So VFS, HKD, and FULC, but NVAX has obviously joined the party, right? VFS is on fire, right? VFS is on fire. Oh my goodness, guys, right? So on fire, on fire. HKD, yeah, HKD hit resistance and it broke down. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you. Right. So Senna, I'll take a look. What's your position in BRSH? Give me some detail. What's your entry price? NVAX is at new highs of the day, guys. Again, super slow, but it's pushing it, isn't it? Right. So if you have a question, please give me some detail. Alrighty. I would like to know. Are you holding it? Are you looking for an entry? What's your entry price? Blah blah blah. Right. So please give me some detail. And NVAX is picking up. Here comes that. Here comes that 940 for NVAX adjacent. Right. So I'm gonna zoom out really quickly here and look at the daily because I don't think we have yet for NVAX. So if we go back to, I'm not gonna go all the way back there, but right? NVAX seems to have a lot of resistance. As the closer we get to 950, there's a lot of resistance, right? So if you look at the last few rallies since April, right? April, fail, 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 right? So potentially, maybe we'll see, right? So between 950 and $10, there's a lot of resistance for NVAX, a lot of it, right? So again, we mentioned how that thing had resistance on a smaller time frame at 940. Well, guess what? The high of the day is 941, and we're backing off already, right? So again, $9.40, right? So and we're backing off. First little dipski here. So it doesn't mean we're done, but that's quite the sell off. My goodness, why do I feel like this is Hut Trade's money? Damn, that's quite the sell off, right? So 940 resistance and then sell off. Yeah, Senna, again, what's your entry price? It's getting more volume daily. Want to know your analysis? Let's see if we can stay above $9 here for NVAX, guys, already. And if we can, cool. VFS still looks good. I like what it's doing. NVAX, because it's dipping, doesn't mean it's done skis, right? So, especially if COVID becomes a problem going forward, right? So, FULC is still holding. Let me take a look at BRSH. So this thing, um, well, I mean, in terms of like, I can see why this thing is gaining a whole bunch of interest is because like it's sitting at the bottom potentially, right? This is why, because it's been sitting at the bottom here for 2 weeks, for a month. They've done a split. It's a lower float. Blah 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 blah. The float is super small, right? So with that nice low float right there, support, 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 you can see a nice explosion from this level, right? So I think that's where it's coming from. So in that sense, I don't mind it, as long as you never ever 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 let this stock go below $3.20. Yeah, no thanks. Because if it does, it's going straight to $2.76. Alrighty, so for now, 320 is your support. If it stays above that level, not too bad, right? So, or you could honestly just wait for a breakout. Like I honestly would maybe wait for that thing to break above 370, right? So again, support at 320, resistance closer to 370. If you can break above that, then maybe a push to $4, right? So the volume is not that amazing, right? So isn't magic pump juice? No, it's not, right? The volume, again, I can see you're saying the volume is it's getting volume, but the volume is not that amazing. Like it's 300,000 shares on average, is 900,000 to a million a day. That thing isn't there yet. Like it's not destroying the average volume, so it's not like it's done something special already. But yeah, I can see what the appeal is here, because it's sitting at the bottom and maybe at some point it's gonna pop, right? Lower float, blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah, musty, yeah. Yes. Yeah, so for now, HKD is gonna need to break above. So we know how, like, oh, we have a new member, by the way. Azama, we have a new member. We have a new cheerleader. Vidme, welcome to the community. Keep in mind, if you want to become a member and join Discord, you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner. So just click on the same link again at the bottom there and sign up for the level that says Legend or Discord and Scanner if you want to join Discord, or if you need more help. So click on that already. You can just click on the same link and upgrade. But yeah, Vidme, welcome to the community. Thank you very much. Let's go. VFS is on fire, guys. Oh my goodness. VFS is on fire. VFS is on fire. The last time we pushed like this, we went to $39, right? So can we do that again? Can we do that again? Can we do that again? Anyway, so congratulations if you're holding VFS. Do we not have it on there? No, we actually don't. One second. Perfect. Perfect. Anyways, 3367. Ooh, my goodness. My goodness. Who bought HKD at 2000? Imagine Musty. Like, why the hell would you buy a stock at $2,000 in the first place? Why? I mean, like, it's not every day you see stocks go over $100. So, like, if you're buying a stock at $2,000, you just like problems. Um, for me, yeah, Pablo APT. Actually, that would be a good list to compile. Um, in terms of like COVID plays, like people's favorite COVID plays, right? So again, VFS looks good. Question for you guys in the chat though: what's your favorite COVID play? Like, if you had to pick two names, one or two names, what's your favorite COVID play? Let's see which names stand out, because funny enough, that's sometimes how it works, right? Like, retail, like the retail favorite COVID plays, right? So yeah, what's your favorite retail COVID play? Uh, Let me know in the chat. La, 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 multiple regions. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's go, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would love it, love it, love it. If you could take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Alrighty. So would really appreciate that if you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And here goes NVAX. Right. So NVAX is not a thing that just, like, potentially just dies like that. Why? Because again, COVID might not be a thing that's here for 2 days and it's gone. It might be like an ongoing thing, right? So GOVX, let's go. mRNA. In my I have the Justin. Yes, you do. GOVX was a really good one, right? So we had a lot of fun with that. A lot of fun with it. GOVX 140. So this one's at 50 cents. It's basically coming off like all-time lows, GOVX. It's barely moving this morning. So again, if COVID like keeps going on, then that might be something we yeah, for sure. Like GOVX was like a fun name. Yeah, it's both, Wes. Actually, I think we had more fun with monkeypox and GOVX than COVID, right? Hmm. Jeff, that's not a play. Put the put scale. La 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 la. What do I think of FULC, Joel? What's your stop loss at? I don't mind it for now. Like it's holding 590. Like I said earlier, if that stock stays above 590, I don't mind, right? But what's your stop loss at? People have woken up. Yeah. La, 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 la. The people have woken up. La, la. Setting stop losses immediately advised. Steve, good job. Hey, Ghost. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Whoa. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Na, 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 na. Hot Trips links. Yes. Uh, yes. Mm-mm-mm. San, how is it today? Holding 250 for dear life. Let me go look at against HKD is bouncing, which is good, right? Dips don't mean stocks are dead, right? Because the stock is dipping doesn't mean it's dead, right? So people need to take profits along the way, right? It is GMVD. Interesting. I think Pablo, BGLC was another one that was mentioned as a COVID play too. Actually, BGLC. GLC. Let me take a look. Was your best COVID play? Actually, let me look at the Zoom chart. If we go back into lockdowns, oh, Zoom zooms. Why? Because Zoom did like the last time I looked at Zoom chart actually looked very good. TTO, yeah. I mean, honestly, not surprised. For a stock that everybody is expecting an FDA approval, ZM. Zoom is down 2% today, which is good. But then if you look at the daily, like if you look at the daily for Zooms, look at that daily chart for Zooms. Look at that daily chart for Zooms, right? So Zoom is sitting at a bit of a base here at 64.50. So if Zooms can stay above that level, and we go into lockdowns, ooh, Zooms back to $75, maybe. Right, so again, I you can kind of see how it's bouncing. Like that thing broke below that support and it's bouncing. Zoom. So Zoom is red for the day today because they reported earnings and guidance must have been weak, right? So as long as Zoom stays above 64.50, I like it as a potential like COVID play. That's if we go into lockdowns. Yeah, Zoom just had earnings. It looks like they beat, but then it also looks like yeah they beat on both fronts, EPS and um, like revenue. But then guidance must have been weak. I mean, they actually got a few like price target upgrades. That's because again they actually did beat earnings, but I bet you like some weakness somewhere along the. I haven't looked at their earnings. So Deutsche Bank price target is to $77 from $75. Uh, to 82 from 92. To 75 from 80. Yeah, I think to 90 from 95. So I mean, all these price targets, some of them seem to be downgrades, still higher than what the price actually is at now, though. Okay, so they actually lifted annual guidance. Why is the stock struggling then? Is it just the say again the beats Q2 earnings beat? Uh, okay, new AI features. Ooh, AI features. Why isn't the stock pumping? Roger, Corbin me what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, here we go, guys. NVAX is back and is thrusting. According to researchers, the new variant isn't expected to cause a major wave. To the I hope not. I hope not, Dan. I hope not. I think we're fairly like how realistic is a lockdown this year? I hope the chances are zero. Yeah, yeah, that stuff is just yeah, just chaos, just chaos. Anyways, NVAX is going for the highs of the day. If you're holding NVAX in the chat, type in yes. If you're holding NVAX in the chat, type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding NVAX. I like what PayPal is doing today. I like uh, I like it. Girl, I love the way you roll it. See how you control it. PYPL. Oh yeah, highs of the day. PayPal. La, la, la. Yeah, we got a STV. Yes, 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 yes. New variants. La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope not. Honestly. Anyway, so that's a double top for now, guys. For NVAX. Alrighty. So yeah, double tops at 940. We know 940 is a problem. You sold at 940, G. Let's go. Congratulations. By the way, G, you have to upgrade your membership to the Discord and scanner level or legend, and then I'll send you the link because I know you become a member, right? So yeah, you have to upgrade your stuff. The chances are higher in Cali. Yeah, so 940 double tops, right? So, and we failed again, right? It doesn't mean we're done. Like if we can go back and break above 940, and then maybe we're ready to push to $10. That would be nice. HKD is still just sitting flat here, guys. We're kind of trending down, trending down now, right? So, but we have a nice little base of 685. California is a different level. What? See, I told you, Californians are very useless. Very useless. Anyways, let me pull up something else. Uh, la 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 la. What's Tesla doing actually? Yeah, sitting almost at the bottoms. I hope it doesn't get there. Americans in general. Yeah, look at us, non-Americans, roasting Americans. Uh, Uh, was 30 to a dollar. You best play China Plastics. What's the ticker symbol? What's the symbol? VFS. So VFS, your next resistance will obviously be the high of the day, right? So watch for that resistance. We have a new member. Let's go, Sebastian. Let's go. Welcome, welcome to the community, Sebastian. Again, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner or higher. Otherwise, um, you're just a YouTube channel supporter. Alrighty, so again, if you want to, for those of you guys that sign up for the non-member level, you have to just upgrade. So go upgrade to the Discord and Scanner level or the Legend level. VFS looking for, again, so pushing towards 32 again. Next resistance is closer to 34 and then 39, right? So let's see if we can get there. And NVAX is still looking good. NVAX is looking good. So with these COVID plays, honestly, like nothing really like stuff doesn't take off. For now, the reason why we're talking about a watch list, but we're really only paying attention to NVAX is because nothing goes boomskis unless one of these names goes boomskis. Does that make sense? Like if NVAX keeps going boomskis, and then people are gonna look around and say, "Ooh." But I feel like 15% is almost not good enough to do that, right? So like once you start to get to ridiculous levels, people are gonna look around and say, okay, you know what? Maybe we do need to look at these plays. For now, NVAX is the main play and it looks beautiful and it's doing well, blah 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 blah. Let's keep going. Alrighty, so 940 resistance there next. Uh See, I need to clean up some of these names. Uh Palantir's are new highs. Let's go. Send it. Send it, Troy. Again, one of my favorite names. So keep sending it. Keep sending it. What else? What else is on the scanner here? See, today's been a lot more fun, A lot more fun. I'm just looking at the scanner here to see if anything else shows up. Pablo, no alerts yet for flag. Let me take a look though. What are we at? It's taking a sweet, sweet time. $10? Yeah. So until that thing breaks above, right? Until that thing breaks above, FULC with a nice little popsy pop. But again, that thing needs to go back and break above that previous high. Like I said, as long as that thing stays above, let's see if we can actually push and break the downtrend. Let's go, G. Let's go. So welcome to the community. Uh, okay, cool. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, G, welcome to the community. Um, this link is for you. Click the link at the bottom of the yellow link at the bottom there, G, and that should take you right to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and everything else will unlock for you, right? And yeah, welcome. Welcome. And look at NVAX, guys. Ooh wee. NVAX is looking sassy. Sassy. Looking sassy. looking sissy. Let's see if we can break above 950 there next. 950 there next. La, la, la. One second. Yeah, so you can just save the link and then la, 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 la. New highs of the day for NVAX, guys. Surprise! Not. Where are we going today? Higher. $6. I will hold until it gets to $40, Celia. Well, congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. Nah, 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 nah. Stop at 1850 resistance. Looking to bounce off the triple bottom. Your perspective, Ian? I like it. I like it. I mean, I will always like when your stop loss is in the green, honestly, right? So HKD tried to pop again, right? HKD tried to pop again above 725, but it still failed at that resistance, right? So we need to clear that level for HKD. Let's go, Daniel. Teamwork, 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 teamwork. Beautiful. Yeah, no, again, in we like, we always like to look at like events again, like that's why this community is so special with all of you guys, is we don't get like overly connected. We could have been stuck on AMC, 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 right? But we will always look for like what's happening and how we can play with that, right? So yeah, always looking, right? So hey, what's happening and how can we play with that, right? So yeah. Anyway, so HKD on, so HKD breaks above 725, it's gonna struggle, right? For now, it looks good, like it's holding support just above $6.80, but it's gonna need to break out, right? AMC broke below 250, disaster. Honestly, an absolute disaster, an absolute disaster. One second. Yeah, so HKD failed again, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position, you should probably wait till that thing breaks out already. NVAX is still fighting here, guys, at 950. So if we can break above 950, and then we know there's a lot of resistance on the day. Like between 950 and $10, we know there's a lot of resistance for NVAX. Right between $9.50 and cent, there's a lot of resistance. So we shall see if we can break above. AMC in the dump. Yeah. AMC is trash. I mean, we knew that, but damn, wow. See, like my goodness, I don't understand like how how Adam Aaron does it, but he's done it, and he's done it. NVAX just broke above 950, guys. Ooh wee, 954. Ooh wee, 955. It's a breakout. Oh my goodness, let's go. So new highs of the day for NVAX, and COVID is back. I'm kidding. It looks good. So our next resistance is again like closer to $10, but there's a lot of resistance in this little 50 cent range, right? So let's see if we can. No, 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 no. Yeah, FULC is above $6. Yeah, it's holding $6, which is nice. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. That's keyword for keyword. Uh, no, let's delete that. No, no, no. 1 second. No, 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 no. Mm, no, 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 no. Perfect. Is looking promising. No crazy peaks and valleys. Yes. It also needs to break out though. For a name that's up 53%, like once you have that much momentum, you kind of need to keep it going because if you don't, it's gonna flush. So Joel, please have a stop loss. Please, 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 please. HKD is still sitting at the bottom here, guys, and just consolidating above 680. But we know it needs that 725 level to really go boom skis, right? So flag is not doing much, so we're just kind of waiting for that, right? So and NVAX has been the one that's been on fire this morning. Well, again, 18% isn't much, but no, 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 no. Is it true you invented the short using it to climb into your streaming chair? Yes. Uh, and yeah, I do need to run to the bathroom at some point, Wayne. For $600 in profits, Joel, congratulations, congratulations, beautiful, beautiful. Uh, Unless you hate making money. So, Dan, seriously, if you're not a member yet, what do you want? Joel, how come you're not a member? I'm calling you guys out. Joel, Ghost, what are you waiting for? Mr. Entertain TV, what are you waiting for? What are you guys waiting for? Alrighty, so 9:52, yeah, it's trying to. Alrighty, so if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and become a member. Make sure you sign up for the right level, of course. But yeah, come join us. Come join us. Alrighty. La 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 la. Yeah, you guys are waiting for $10. It's 9:55 now, Daniel. 9:55 for NVAX. 9:55. So it looks like we're T-Rexing and turning around a little bit. Again, like if you look at the daily chart, my goodness. Yeah. Here we are on this. It's your best interest. Exactly. Exactly. If you look at the daily on NVAX, you can see that you can, again, we've talked about this resistance, right? Like we know there's a lot of problems here for NVAX, right? You go back the last few months, right? Every time, I mean, we've had multiple rallies on NVAX. Every time we've rallied, we've kind of struggled at this level, right? We've kind of struggled here at this level. So like if I put a nice little horizontal line across, right, you can see that resistance, like, right? Like we failed here the first time, right? We failed right there the first time. We broke above the second time, but we came right back below. Same thing the third time. The fourth time we failed just below, and this time we're sitting right there, right? So we know there are a lot of problems here, a lot of problems, right? But we shall see what happens as as time goes on and whatnot, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and you're good to go. Any news on Flagnas? No news. No news. La la la. Yeah, again with SPACs, guys, like we mentioned before, like SPACs are a lot easier to play on breakouts. Like SPACs are nice to play on breakouts. Unless you're buying it a few days before, like unless you're kind of front running the ooh, here we go, guys. NVAX is like resistance. Where? 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 Look at that. 960 almost, guys. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rob. It's annoying though, isn't it? Let's go, Rubio. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. Anyways, we technically failed again. NVAX failed again. Highs of the day, yes. 960, yes. But it failed to close above, right? So same resistance. 955. Alrighty, so now we're really dipping. But again, 955 resistance. So at some point today, if we can break above that level, cool. Alrighty, we'll come back. FULC, again, we know what that thing needs to do. Also, it needs to break out. And HKD looks like it's in trouble. It's curling. Brush is curling. VFS has been selling off, but it's playing with $30 and holding, so that's cool as well. BRSH. Mm, yeah, like I said before, like I don't mind BRSH, and just because like again, there's a double top here at 9365, so if we can break above 365, nice. Other than that, like again, like it's on the daily, it actually looks nice, right? Um, so maybe if that thing can break out with some proper volume, yeah. Last time, Kate Thompson, nice, congratulations. Not new all-time lows. Yeah, if that thing is breaking new all-time lows, then it's absolute doo-doo, right? So, and again, like you want to have that stop loss anyways. From green, try not to go red. Yeah. PFIE. Let me take a look. PFIE. It's taking its time to load. Yeah. Random pop. I'm not sure why. Back to NVAX. I feel like NVAX is gonna do this all day today. Honestly, like just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Um, but yeah. Anyways, guys, I do have to run to the bathroom already. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Guess what? Chicken butts. What else is moving here? Anything else on the list, guys? Oh, cool. Interesting. Okay. Mets is moving. Yeah, so Mets was on the list on Sunday. Like Mets was on our Sunday watch list. Just because again we like the low float and we like the chart, right? So Mets is up really nicely, right? So Mets was on the Sunday watch list, like I said, because of that $7 double bottom, because of this, right? It's a super low float and it's bounced off $7 before and it's doing it again, right? So it broke below $7 yesterday, but then at the end of the day, it closed at 740, right? And now Mets is on fire, right? So this is something that should have been in your on your watch list, right? Like I said before, like the stocks on Sunday, you almost want to create a watch list for them and then see if you can track them as the week goes on, right? And see if you like them, right? So yeah, Mets looks good. Mets looks very good. From $7 to $8 to $9 to almost $10 now, right? That's a nice push. Colin, you got in at 47 cents. Okay, right? So the spread for Mets is a bit crazy. Might be the only thing I don't like about this, just the spread, right? The bid is at 938 and the ask is at 986. Like it's quite the chaos, right? But the stock has been trending up though. So 32% rally for Mets, right? Looks good. It looks good. What's the pre-market high actually? Okay, yeah, it destroyed that level. Destroyed that level. Yeah, I mean it's fighting, but it's still in the same range, Joel. You can figure out what you want to do. Yeah, just keep moving that stop loss up, right? Like guaranteed profits. The longer it takes, like the longer it like so when you're holding a stock and you're not sure what to do, especially in your case, the longer it's holding above a specific level, the more reliable that level becomes. So like be aggressive with your stop loss. And if it breaks down, well, you're gonna secure more than $600 in profits anyways, right? Nice monies. So yeah, you can clearly see that it has a lot of resistance. Yeah, $6.13, right? Uh, a lot of resistance, but at the same time, it almost looks like an inverse head and shoulder at 590, right? So keep it needs to keep holding that level and then go boom skis. It's a sign. Look at the company's name, Mets. Mets. Yeah. Well, needs to clear $10 though. HKD is still HKD is another one that just keeps fighting in the same range. Asan looks like it's been on fire, Virgo. On fire. There goes HKD. 710. Oh, trade health. Trade health. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, HKD 714 again. It needs 725. 725. And we're off to the races. Here comes 720. Come on, HKD. Destroy that resistance. 721, 724. Oh my goodness, this horse is on fire. 723. Going once, going twice. And come on, give us 725. Give us 725. Come on. It's a China horse. Come on. Anyways, yeah, no, NVAX is dipping, yeah. So it failed to really close above, and there goes HKD, guys. Boom skis. HKD new highs of the day, but it hasn't really closed above 725 yet, right? It hasn't done it yet. Let's go, Malo. Come on, let's go. We murdered it today. Come on, lunch on me. Thank you, Malo. On fire. Malo's the criminal of Malo, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Congratulations. Keep killing it, Malo. I you're definitely an inspiration to like the to futures. So keep it going, please, and thank you already. Thank you very much, Malo. Let's go. Let's go. Rob, so you guys are killing it. Oh my goodness, Rob. Oh my goodness. No, keep Malo. Let's go. Yeah, VFS needs to break above. I'm just waiting for that thing to destroy that previous high. But no, VFS has done well, right? So Dipsky captain, and then it stayed above, right? 29.40 to $30, and now it's popping again. So yeah, VFS looks good. HKD is fighting a good fight. HKD wants violence, and NVAX is dipping, right? So let's see if we can stay above $9 at least. No. For an entry, short king. I'll take a look. Yeah, for 35% profits. No need to be greedy. Steve, beautiful. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, I again. So we haven't had a single candle yet for HKD close above resistance. So it's as much as it's fighting and it's hitting new highs, it still needs to prove itself by closing above resistance. Strong general. Strong general. Beautiful. Uh, Sweet, I have made show status. Do I get a medal or ribbon for? I'm just curious. With that, I have been calling out fraud since September 2021. What a joke! What an absolute clown! What an absolute clown! What an absolute clown! Unbelievable. Since 2021, so remember those streams, Pablo, where he's talking about how amazing the team is for MMAT. What was that? Anyways, ASTI. Let me take a look. ASTI. You're looking for an entry into this? Ooh, I mean, this is one of those penny stocks, isn't it? Yeah, you can try it. You can try it. Like honestly, maybe not too bad. Just don't let this thing. You have to decide. You have to decide whether you pick 6 cents or 5 cents. One of those two levels. Don't let it go below. Right. So it looks like it's been closing daily candles for the last 2 weeks at 6 cents. So as long as it stays above 6 cents, maybe not too bad. For sure, would not let that thing go below 5 cents though. Absolutely not. Right. Envos, Ian. Envos again. Like we know there's daily resistance for Envos at this level. Like Envos has done this so many times, right? We keep talking about like this push and dump, push, pop, pop and dump, right? Look at the very top there, right? Those circles at the top, right? So every time we get there, we struggle, right? So Envos needs to, again, I like that it's about 20 cents, but we really need to break above like 23 and stay above it. Seriously, right? HKD is still below resistance, guys, right? As you can see, there's a nice resistance level at 725. That's a triple top now. So we really need to push above that level. And FULC failing at resistance as well, right? So again, $6.13 FULC resistance. So please make sure you have a stop loss. NVAX was fun, right? Maybe it's still going to keep going. You should also still have a stop loss. And VFS seems like where the party's at now. Let's go. Anyway, so previous high for VFS was 34.24. So we need to break above that previous level, right? So la 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 la. Tesla's trying to go red. Interesting. La, 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 la. I'm just looking around here. The next bridge wells at all failures by many companies. Damn. Damn. La, 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 la. Bear flag on SPY. What time frame? SPY. You're most likely asking about the 1 minute then. I mean, I can see what you're looking at. Some interesting. Yeah, it looks weak, Virgo. To the abyss. If it was able to, if you guess what, Peter? Chicken butts. Yeah, yeah. Look, it's weak, Virgo. What's PayPal doing here again? PayPal is still fighting resistance. Yeah, $61, right? But it is looking good still. Looking good still. And yeah, VFS kind of failed. Weak, must be weak. Stop using the stupid Kinashi candles. Weak. Weak sauce. Spy's going for the lows of the day here, Musty. That's definition of weak. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I fell to the lowest since Jan. Yeah. Weak sauce. Yeah. Oh no, I like the candles too. Don't worry about Musty. Don't worry. Anything else? Again, HKD is still fighting. Like I'm hoping this thing can break above, and then we go boom skis. It's fighting here. It's fighting. Yeah, yeah. No, again, I like that. Like I've said, Joel, I like that FULC is still holding $5.90. Right, it's almost like an inverse head and shoulder at that level, but it needs to break 613, 614 here. Like it needs to break out. So he doesn't know how to take bathroom breaks. Oh yeah, even Kathy Woods. From Friday lows. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we're quite a ways away from those Friday lows. So yeah, SPY looks better from that. Looks better from that. So looks better. Was that today? Interesting. Love it. Anyways, AMC fighting for the bottom of the watch list. You know what? Let me look at AMC again. I like what HKD is doing here, so I'm just waiting for that thing to see if it breaks out. But AMC, what are we at now, guys? Lord have mercy. Low is for 246. What a disaster, honestly. What an absolute disaster AMC is. Minus 20%. What a shame. What's Mullen at? Mullen still. Wait, what? Mullen broke below 50 cents? No, really? Minus 20% as well? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Mullen's below 50 cents, guys? Wow. I don't know. I'm speechless. Like we expect this stuff. Like we know it's coming. Like we know that like it's on every level. Mullen is trash. Exactly, Peter. Like on every level, Mullen is trash. We've trashed Mullen so much, but like, oh my goodness. Oh my days. Mullen is trash. Wow. Is that the should wait? Wow. Well, there's only so much. I mean, well, I guess we should leave Baga alone before he leaves this court. How did Mullen ever stay above 50 pennies for more than one day? Is I don't know, Pablo. To pay the tow truck drivers now. Oh my goodness. How many reverse splits can a company do? And how many times do shareholders keep believing in the company? It makes no sense, Steve. It makes no sense at all. Anyways, VFS on fire, guys. Ooh, wait. This is definitely where the party is at, isn't it? This is for sure where the party's at. Look at VFS go. Oh my goodness. VFS, new highs. VFS new highs 35, 36. Oh my goodness, let's go. I think Spain sold already, right, Vance? Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. 40. I promise I'll attend a meeting once it goes to zero, Steve. No, like honestly, like you're buying a little bit at basically zero though, right? So like you're better off than people that have been diamond handing it. So and buying puts on Mullen. Yup. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Anyways, yeah, no, VFS looks really good. So, like I said, the last time we rallied like this, we failed closer to $40. So let's see if we can get close to $40 again. Alrighty, let's see if we can get close to $40 again. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Monies. I think Spinch made thousands of dollars in VFS. And no, but I think he sold around just about $30 though. I think he sold, yeah, he sold at 30, 30, 20, 25. So Still monies though. Monies. Big monies. I tweet back I know Sham. Honestly, seriously, like it's today as well. Just 300 of AMC at 250 now. If I lose it, you lose it. Exactly, Steve. Exactly. Like I would be taking that gamble on AMC too if AMC didn't have a split coming. Like I said, I would throw $100 in AMC calls if AMC didn't have a split coming up. Right. The issue is the split though. I just think like we could easily do that and then still end up back in the abyss. Still end up in the abyss. You know what I mean? A little bit more into the dumpster fire. At least I keep cute warm and fuzzy inside, Steve. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Mid cap. That's why we have the same name. Yes, you do. So again, we're sitting at the highs of the day here now. $36 for VFS, looking very good. Very, very good. I'm in heavy TTO at the pray for me, Colin. Praying for you. Don't do that. Yep. Praying for you. Is it lunchtime? Not yet. 7 minutes. So technically yes. Anyways, so yeah, new highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We want to see what? $39, please and thank you. This bitch is gonna be give us more. If anyone's still holding VFS, type in yes in the chat. Trick, let's go. Trick, how are you? If anyone's still holding VFS, type in yes in the chat. 1880 to 37 almost. I missed the 4 kills. Peter, remember when I slapped you in Call of Duty? Slapped. You know, Peter looked, I slapped Peter so, oh my goodness. Slapped. Slapped. Yes, congratulations, guys. Congrats. Yeah, just keep moving that stop loss up, right? Keep moving the stop loss up because that never happened. You don't remember? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Keep moving your stop losses up, guys. Again, there's not a catalyst other than, so please keep moving your stop losses. Alrighty? Yeah. Move those stops up, please, and thank you. Yeah, I want to see NVAX stay above. Like, so NVAX looks like it's curling above 9, right? So I want to see that thing curl above and then see if we can push back to the highs. If we can, cool. Still selling off there. Back to the party. Back to the party. Back to the party. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, we. Ooh, we. Oh my goodness. That thing is a monster. Oh my goodness, that thing is a monster. Ah, la, la. Thing is a monster. Current high $39. Let's call it 39. Let's call it 39. Alrighty. A squeeze. This is more of a longer play, Daniel. I think so too. So I hope it maintains some type of like technical balance into the end of the day. Then we feel that way. Yeah, exactly, Roger. So once it broke out there, and then it broke above $30 again, and the fact that it actually found a base, like we had a nice sell off though, right? Like we had a nice sell off, but the fact that we sold off and we based right there, and then we broke above double tops like previous resistance right there, and then we broke. Oh yeah, boom skis, right? People love breakouts. People love breakouts, right? So people love breakouts. Some people just wait to FOMO at breakouts, right? Put your hand up if you're that type of person. You like to FOMO breakouts. Because there's people in the chat that just wait for breakouts. Look at that thing go boom skis, guys. Oh my goodness, VFS. Oh my goodness, VFS. Oh my goodness, VFS. Oh my, when $40. M says me. I know it. I know it. Me, and then I lose everything immediately, VJ. Yep. Right. So, anyways, yeah, the people that just wait. So current high for now is $40.18 for VFS, right? So again, please keep moving that stop loss up, right? So move your stop loss up. Alrighty. Simple, simple, simple. Not really, but do it. Alrighty. So $40 obviously resistance, like it's a big level, right? So it's a level that people are gonna look to take profits at. So again, you should if you're not taking profits or scaling out, you should be setting a stop loss higher, right? So there you go. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like. Ooh, we $41, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. When are we gonna get halted, guys? When are we halting? When are we halting? Never? Never. When are we halting? Anyways, we are halted now. We are halted. Yeah, now. Halted. I, since Nana should get rid of halted. It's an absolute beast, isn't it? An absolute monster. So congratulations. I don't remember if there was a sympathy play to this. Honestly, I don't remember. I do not remember. Right, there being a sympathy play. Pablo, the last time we rallied, um, there was. I'm sure there was something. uh, Look at this. EV stock VinFast is soaring again. It makes no sense. Oh my goodness. Tell them, have they met retail? Have they met retail, guys? Didn't sell at 39. G, okay. Just make sure you're ready to don't end up holding a bag, please. EV stock VinFast is soaring. It makes no sense. Well, it makes perfect sense to us, right? It makes perfect sense to us. Why? Because we are retail. Because we are retail. One second. One second, guys. Na, 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 na. It makes no sense. But why is what they're saying? But why? Well, like because we are retail. Uh, Anyways, moving on. So for now, the stock is currently halted at 41.50. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted, guys. See what happens when it gets unhalted here. La, 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 la. 725. Yeah, again, I like what HKD is doing. It seems like it has that potential. Yeah, yeah, right. So it has that potential. It just needs to break out and actually show that it's holding above, and then we can go boom skis, right? So VinFast, Ford, and Rivian combined. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I agree with you. NVAX with a nice little bounce, which is good, right? So it actually pushed all the way. It's becoming like really memey, isn't it? Like it's the way it's moving. NVAX, like it's giving you some massive green candles and then massive red candles, which is wild. Anyways, back to HKD. HKD looks like it's trying to break out, but it really just needs to do it. Ask is 41. Okay, 41. So again, please make sure you have a plan there, please. Thank you. Yeah. La, 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 la. You might be able to retire now, Mike. Don't forget about us when you retire, Mike. Already. Don't forget, I might be able to retire now. Why do you say that? What did you buy at, Mike? What's the entry price? No, 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 no. Okay, let's go, Tesh. Where have you been? You missed the stock, Tesh. Look at this. You missed all of this pumping, Tesh. You missed it all. Oh my goodness. Tesh would have been all over this. Tesh likes these stocks. Anyway, so on halted guys and $40 now, 41.40, right? So uh, again, please, right, have a stop loss, whatever you need to do. It still looks good to me, right? So and there goes 41 again, right? So and 41.30. Are we gonna break out? 41.50, 41.90. Let's go. $42 incoming, guys. The horse is up to the races again, and we're squeezing. Oh my goodness. The horse cannot be contained. It's broken out of the stable. It's squeezing. Oh my goodness. It's a squeeze. The shorts are hiding, naked, under Adam Aaron's bed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $45, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. 45. 156%. Let's go. 150. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Flag is waking up. Sympathy, sympathy. Not really. But let me take a look at. I want to take a look at flag, guys. So flag is yeah, flag with a bit of a yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I want to see that thing break above still. Uh, you're going to buy now? Yeah. Uh, yeah. No, VFS is dipping now. La 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 la. No, Wayne is joking. By the way, Wayne is joking. I'll wait all day to form into the second I buy will crash. I mean, VJ. That's because look at where it's at now. I've said this multiple times, and this is not financial advice for anybody. Like, if you're going to FOMO, just FOMO. If you're gonna FOMO at $50 anyways, why not FOMO at $30? Right? That's that's your quote for 2023. Your quote for 2023. Write it and put it on your wall. If you're going to FOMO, just FOMO. Right? The issue with a lot of people that FOMO is they're going to FOMO anyways, but they just keep waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and then they FOMO. Why would you FOMO into this thing below $50? Is it's a problem, right? So yeah, right. So Marla says WTF happened with Mullen. Mullen is doo doo trash. And Mullen is yeah, hesitation is a killer. Exactly. Right? FOMO is a no no. Like if you're going to FOMO anyways at some point, like, we've been talking about this thing breaking levels at 2022, right? 22, 23, 25, 26, $30. You've been watching all day only to potentially FOMO at 40 something dollars. Don't do that, please. Lose your dodo. Yes, Jason. Right? FOMO just means fear of missing out. Yeah. Right. So what you should be looking for now is either consolidation or the next potential breakout. Right. You've had breakouts, multiple breakouts, multiple breakouts. No, no, no. Don't be a Mario. Don't be a Mario. HKD wants to break out, doesn't it? Like that thing wants to break out. Is it gonna do it again? $7.25. Come on, break it and close it, and let's squeeze, please, and thank you. So, for now, the top names we are paying attention to again, obviously NVAX is on there, right? VFS obviously on there. HKD needs to clear resistance. FULC still needs to break out as well. It's been consolidating, and then flag, right? So FLAG, right? So this is obviously one that we've been watching for a few days now. Right? So it just hasn't like done what we needed to do yet, but it's a super nice float, 85,000 shares. So if that thing decides to go, it could really go, right? So for now, though, still waiting for that thing to properly. Alrighty, so try your best not to FOMO, guys, into into a stock that's gone boomskis. You're in at 185. Okay, beautiful. I think you're green in that position, right? BGLC. Oh no, you're red. Yeah, I mean, look at that red. Look at that supply zone at the top there. My goodness, look at that supply. Right, there's a lot of resistance here at 145 ish. So that's your next resistance to watch. If you can break above that level, then you're feeling a bit better, right? And then your support, your last little like massive sell off, you bounced off like 25. So that's your next support. Tesla's red. Oh my goodness. And the spec stock. Thank you, Pablo. August the 22nd today, announced that and then adjourned without no, 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 to the 24th. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Already. Should you continue to DCA? G? The answer is absolutely not. Do not DCA into positions you're losing on. No thanks. You want to DCA at resistance, right? That thing clearly has resistance right there, and it's failing, and it's struggling, and it's fighting. Don't do it. You're much safer again. Like if you really wanted to DCA, you would have been like much safer to look at closer to a dollar or like closer to 80 cents, right? Um, yeah, I would not DCA here. You most likely have like you most likely brought your average down from something. So again, G, welcome to the community. You have homework though, right? So your homework is to spend time in the education channels. Like there's a group of education channels. Spend time in those channels. And G, if you get into a position next time and you don't have a stop loss, we will ban you. So just kidding, not kidding. Anyways, right? So next time you get into a position, please put a stop loss immediately, right? There's no reason why your average was most likely something somewhere a lot higher, and then you kept DCing and it brought it down. But there's no need for you to like go from like $1.82 all the way to 65 cents, right? Don't do that, please and thank you. I paid to be here. It's okay. We will still ban you. No, yeah, no. Try and use those stop losses, right? They will protect you. So don't be holding those stocks to the abyss. Alrighty. So BGLC, it can pop. Like this thing can pop. If I see this thing on 180 today, I'm not going to be surprised, right? But there's resistance here, obviously. So yeah, the stop losses suck on Robinhood. They put a stop at their entry price. Yeah, exactly, right. So like when a stock is pumping, you should at least think of like maybe moving your stop loss to break even. So it just becomes a free, it becomes like like almost like a trade, but at the same time it's all like it's, you know what I mean. So anyway, so VGLC is trying, it needs to clear resistance. Let me go back to flag. Yeah. Oh, it popped, guys. Let's go. HKD finally did it. Right. So again, the potential is there, right, for HKD. Like it was there, and it kept fighting and coming back, right? So the more you test resistance, the weaker it becomes. So eventually, boom skis, right? So um, yeah, got triggered. Okay. Yeah, and it bounced back to 590, didn't it? Yeah, that's okay though. Anyways, there goes HKD, guys. New highs of the day. Ooh wee. HKD is on fire. Virus and what? And thrust. Let's take it back to the to the China days. Back when HKD went to back when HKD exploded to $2,000. La, 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 la. $30. The getting tingly diamond. Let's go. Let's go. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Yeah, Virgo. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised nothing else like really followed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, if you guys don't remember, a VS, this stock has actually been a lot of fun, hasn't it? It's been a lot of fun. Like since the BSAC days. This is BSAC, by the way. Remember BSAC? This is BSAC and the name change, right? Just in case you forgot. BSAC. Since we found the name, it's been fun. From to the new ticker, it's still been fun. So yeah. No, 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 no. Anyways, let's get back to $40, please, and thank you. Back to 40. They should not have changed the ticker. Yeah, Troy. They should have. Either way, though, either way, like the stock has really done well. So, uh, VFS. So nice little dipski, and now we're pumping again. A bit of consolidation, right? And then boom skis. Back on the pump. I was waiting. Virus. College is implementing a mask mandate again. They are. Well, well. Well, what can you do? What will be, and we're just here to Okay. There we go. HKD. Blah blah blah. Seems like market is down for the past few weeks. Another 20% on NVIDIA virus. Let's go. Monies. It's been a week for you've been busy, Richard. Okay. You haven't traded at all. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Mask on, mask off. I think we're taking a bit of a breather because it's lunchtime, but it's been a fun day. It's actually been fun. If you've made monies today, if you've had fun, type in yes in the chat. If you made some money today, maybe you forgot me already, Richard. Yes, I did. I'm kidding. How can I forget you, Richard? What do you mean? What do you mean? How can I forget? Yes and yes. Let's go. No, I don't forget people. Um, I don't forget. Let's go. And what? Yes for both. Let's go, G. Welcome again. Kind of. Yes, kind of. Kind of. No, that's good. If you've had fun, that's good. Oh, Vance, you got into okay. You got into HKD at 709. Beautiful. Yeah, it looks like we're stalling a bit here. 760 though, right? 760, 765. A bit of a stall. Isn't the problem? My wife, my wife not taking it is. Let's go, Dan. Hey, at least there's that. Your wife. Mm, mm, mm. 7. Doing consolidation. VJ. Okay, nice. You just bought some AMC. Yeah. I mean, I really hope it works out for AMC. Yeah. Like, you like it? Let's go, Virus. Let's go. Every day, even if it's just roasting. I know, Pablo. Congratulations, lot. Right, so $462 for the 426. Congratulations, good job. Alrighty, good job. Let's go. Congratulations, Mark. Congratulations. $740. Congratulations. You're welcome, Mark. You're welcome. Mark, become a member. Come join us, Mark. Uh, you're telling me a new variant is into election cycle. What month does the election cycle? Because I know a few months, right? When does it with your words about my wife? She now she can now chain me to the radiator. She now chains me to the radiator. See, I knew it. No, I wanted to say something nice, like your wife, don't worry, Dan, your wife will take care of the monies, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. What's yours is hers. And yeah. Only nice things, Dan. Only nice things. Only nice things. La, la, la. I hit bottom. Hmm. Elections in 2024, yeah, but like November election is in November, yeah, 2024 November, right? But like there's usually like that, like the cycle, like when it starts, when the chaos begins, is is what I mean. Is keep my name out of your mouth. Go back to 41. Oh my goodness, this stock is a monster, guys. Like VFS is an absolute monster. An absolute monster. 42. The election has already begun, Josh. Okay, 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 okay. Is hers, and what's his is hers. That is true. What's hers is hers, and what's his is hers. Yep. You know what's funny? I was looking through I was looking through something, right? So and and through like a post, whether Facebook or Instagram, something, right? And it said, "What's the perfect age to get married?" Right? And I was dying laughing. Why? Because the amount of comments, like from men and women, like the amount of comments that I saw that said never. I'm like, oh my goodness. What's the perfect age to get married? Some dude said never, never. Yeah. And then some guy said 89 years old if you can wait that long. Someone said, yeah, after you die. Oh my goodness. Wow. I was dying. Never. Preferably as close to death as possible. Oh my goodness. Wow. I was dying. Oh my goodness. No. The debates are start tomorrow. Everything is a show. Yeah, with politics. It really is. It really is. Anyways, HKD looks good, guys. Again, we broke above that resistance, and bunch of lonely bastards out there. Right, so we broke above that resistance at 725 for HKD. Again, we've said this multiple times. People love breakouts, right? We broke out and we went boom skis, right? So there goes HKD, guys. Ooh wee, 788. Number one cause of divorce and marriage. What is Troy? Think I might have missed it. I've been married twice. Got rid of but the one is holding on tight. Is a life sentence. Oh my goodness. Married at 37, divorced at 41. I got two kids out of it, and so ownership of my business. It feels like like a W. Yeah. Okay. I married because my wife. I'm married because my wife threatened me. Wow. La, la, la. Because my wife threatened me. Uh, virus. uh, mm, anyways, HKD looks good. Looks good. Looks good. La, la, la. Looks good. Uh, mm, think. Divorce at 26, 32. Divorce at 36. I'm what you call a winner. I'm not even 40. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. How come like how come we have so many divorces? My goodness. Pablo has a very good marriage. Josh has a very good marriage. Dan has a very good marriage. Who else? Everybody else wants violence in the chat. Oh my goodness. And you got married pretty damn young. My goodness, 22 years old, and then divorced at 26. So, in your opinion, like, why did your marriage fail, Captain? This is marriage canceling, guys. From stocks to marriage canceling. I'm okay with my wife. Tesh, that's why I didn't mention you. No, I'm kidding, Tesh. Tesh likes to joke around about but Tesh is madly in love. I bet you my wife made you say that. No, she did not. She did not. Because I invested in MMCLPs. I knew it. I knew it. Shocker, people change, and we don't have the society pressure to stay married anymore. Yeah, cheated on you, and you caught them, Wayne. Oh, really? Damn. And answer, yeah. Okay, you okay? So you got married at 19. Oh my goodness, so young. And divorced at 23, and then at 33. Okay, my goodness. Together since my girlfriend has not been able to get a visa. Oh, to come to the States. Oh, okay, 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 James. Okay, since COVID. Okay, that's a bit different though. Oh, let's go HKD. Come on, HKDs. Come on, HKDs. Let's go. Send it. Send it. Give us more. Give us more. Yeah, no, I like what HKD's done today, guys, right? So I don't think we can be surprised. Again, that breakout was $1 ago, right? HKD breakout was $1 ago, $7.25. We're currently sitting at almost $8.25, right? So if you're constantly looking for these breakouts, you can do well, right? So HKD has been on fire. So congratulations if you played with it. We've had multiple opportunities, multiple stocks, right? So HKD, VFS, FULC, NVAX, right? There's been multiple opportunities today on these stocks, right? So okay, there you go. To buy shares at breakout levels, aren't they all redeemed shares soon, or did that happen? Jeff, I would ignore that. I would ignore what the company could do and just look at the technicals, honestly, right? Yeah, Joel, same. It's still the same thing. Like nothing's changed, right? It's still holding. It's breaking below, but then back above 590, and it's still failing to break above $6 and 13,610, right? So it's not really going anywhere yet. Still in the middle. So nothing's changed. You know, nothing's changed. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm, to do when you can't watch constantly, Michael. Yeah, yeah, it's annoying. Get that rubbish out of here. No, 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 get that rubbish out of here. What's interesting is like we haven't really looked at like any China sympathy plays today, or like any HKD sympathy plays. We probably should, but um, ULBI highs of the day, fire. But yeah, HKD new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Boom skis. Lunch break. Boom skis, Roger. Boom skis. If you're holding HKD, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. I know Vance got in at 7, which is fire. Fire, Vance. Fire. Uh, oh, that's why. It's glitching. Fire. Boom skis, Virgo. You had it. You had to try twice. Okay, good. Let's go. Damn it is up $836. Monies. It's not doing much, Pablo. Thank you very much. Thank you. I wanted to check. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, Captain. HKD King is back. Thanks for the alert on Discord this morning. Holding overnight. Congratulations, Captain. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I don't know about holding overnight, but I don't know about the holding overnight part. But yeah, no, congratulations, Captain. Very he wasn't using I'm not surprised. Dan, I'm not surprised. Captain Bottom Bouncer. I know he has the best name ever. Every time I read that name, I think it's the no, no, no. I'm not saying you can't hold it overnight. I'm saying like there's hours left in the day, right? If you're nice and green, set your stop loss and keep moving it up. And if it's not hit by the end of the day, and then you can maybe decide, right? But to decide now when a stock is pumping 65% that you're gonna hold it overnight is a bit premature. You know what I mean? So like you have to wait, right? So for now, plan the trade, set that stop loss, move the stop loss up, right? And then we can talk about it later. Yeah, for BRSH, yeah, it's small low floater. Yeah, yeah, I like the daily chart for for BRSH, right? It just needs that breakout in volume. It just needs the breakout in the volume. So, anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on, smash it. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well. If you're making monies on your own without inviting your friends, You're not a good friend, you know. Mm-mm. Anyways, so if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, from Nine Bots. Alrighty, so you want to join us in Discord, right? Come join us. I saw you. What's what's friends? Whereas I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. So $100. Let's go. Well, for now, highs of the day for HKD, $8.42. 842. Once we break above like 850, I'll zoom out a bit and see what the daily looks like. But I think we should have lines all the way somewhere. Somewhere. I just put in whatever it wants to put in sometimes. You know what? Let me look at just for funsies. Let me look at MEGL. MEGL hasn't done much, has it? Hasn't really done much. The volume isn't amazing. The volume is higher than usual, but it hasn't really done anything. Hasn't really done anything. See, MEGL was like still sitting at the bottom at $1.30 would be much safer, but the fact that it's popped a bit already with low volume is always a bit skeptical. We need a sign language channel. How do you say I love you in sign language? I'm looking for spy puts to YOLO. Markets are going to new COVID restrictions. Yeah, and like there are quite a few things like lining up for potential sell off, right? So potential COVID restrictions. We rallied yesterday. We have Nvidia pumping into earnings. We have Jackson Hole, which is the biggest threats at the end of the week. Jackson Hole Friday, crash it. Anyways. Oh yeah. uh, la, la, la. Oh yeah, PayPal cup and handle. Yeah, it needs to clear 61 though to confirm that. Yeah, PayPal looks good, Steve. It's done well from the level we talked about it, right? Um, from 50, 55, $56, PayPal is almost at 61 now, so it's done well. Is it gonna break 61? I don't know. Um, we hope it does, but anyways, there's a lot of resistance here for HKD at 840, 835, 8. Let's call it 835, right? So just like we had resistance at 725, we now have resistance at 835. HKIT is at $33 now. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. Wow, impressive. Virus? What? What? So what puts? Which puts are we looking at? And there goes HKD with a fail. $8.35. That shirts. Guess what? Chicken butts. Chicken butts. See, I need to get like, so if you have more shirt ideas, let me know. I like this idea of like, of having shirts like these. I like this idea. I like it. I like these shirts. Guess what? And if you can't see the shirt I'm wearing, well, this is what I'm wearing. Where is it? Do I have it on stream? Yeah, this is the shirt I'm wearing. That's the shirt I'm wearing. Yeah, guess what? It's the exact same one except it's a different color. Yeah, guess who? Chicken food. Should have one. I know, Varys. Uh, yes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, BRSH needs that volume. Needs that volume. HKIT. It's done really well, actually. Really well. Really, really well. Really, really well. Cool. And Boomskis, I like it. I like it. See, I like that. Hmm, I like it. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Cameron. Anyways, yeah, we need to break above. We need to break above $8.35 with an accent, and shows the shirts, and you're already standing. You know what? Sympathy play AMTD. Yeah, yeah. It's not gonna move as much. The queen it doesn't move as much. Musty. That's the first sell off. You're trying to like it's the first warning. Yeah, like it's resistance, and yeah, you should be taking profits at resistance or the break below the blue line. Resistance warning signs, right? So the warning signs are there, but it's also the first dip ski, right? Let's see if we close below $8 first, Musty. Okay, now it's over. Let's see if we close. Or if we don't curl, if we get lower highs, then yes. Stand up on the chair. You know what? No, he's not. He's trying to get ahead of the move, but yeah. Musty, what are you holding again? You're holding that one stock, A win, right? So, ooh, we holding A win, right? A win. I think hasn't exploded yet. Hasn't exploded yet. Interesting. Na, 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 na. HKD with the dip ski. So again, resistance $8.35, right? So break below the 9, break below the MLP line, break below the 20. Warning signs, right? So yeah, resistance, stop loss, scale out, blah blah blah. You guys know the drill. NVAX captain, yeah. Again, NVAX is bouncing nicely, which is good. I like that it's been holding above $9, which is very good. At the end of the day, again, it'll be very telling to see how we close for potential continuation. You know, I am the scanner now. Uh, 790. You mean 790, Captain? 790. I mean that's a nice play though, isn't it? You're gonna need them. Your COVID plays. Yeah. So for now, NVAX is the been the main one, um, and there's a whole bunch. Guess I'm not holding overnight. Exactly right. So when you think of holding a stock overnight, You have to you have to think of like, okay, well, I don't want to lose profits because I'm thinking of the next day. Like I have monies in front of me. Right. So yeah, I have monies in front of me, and I'm not thinking again. Like you don't want to be focusing on like the next day. No. Right. So secure in the bag first. Let's go, Captain. $1,500 in profits. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Captain. Congratulations. Look at that, guys. Right? Look at that. Again, HKD was posted in Discord. Captain said he got in because of the signal in Discord, right? So, and he made $1,500. Beautiful, right? Monies, monies, monies. So, again, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? All right, so Captain, congratulations. Good job. Let's go, Captain. And look at HKD sell off, right? This is the importance of that stop loss. He's locked in his profits. He had his stop loss, took his monies, and go. And he's in. Anyways, and we broke below the 9. We closed below the blue line, and now we're dip skiing. So surprise, not really. Whereas, end the day plus 1%. Send it. Send it. Cool. Come on, something, something, something move, something move. Um, it looks like we're kind of consolidating and curling here for VS, but we honestly want to see the next breakout. Yeah, Jam Show as a sympathy play. Uh, oh, yeah, looks like some of these other China plays are moving too. Top is a China play, obviously. Top is looking good on the right hand side. I don't like the volume yet on these sympathy plays though. My only concern, but top is showing some life. Now looking for something to lose all the money profits on, Captain. Well, I mean, like you could easily just say, okay, the next place I go into, I will gladly have $100 stop loss on this one, $100 stop loss on this one, right? And then at the very least, walk away with $1,000, right? So don't just go hold it and then you're like, but I'm off $1,500, so I'm just gonna not set a stop loss till we get to $1,500, right? So the monies will be gone skis. Yeah, top is looking not too bad. Right, when you make profits, protect them. Na na na. Mm. Greetings. Mm. One second. Uh, that's crazy though, virus. Like the like how quickly anyways, it's trying for $4 now, Vance. Let's go. Send it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Uh, BRSH. Yeah, it is actually trying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot. Mm, okay, back to HKD here. That's just one. The other one's the same. That's crazy. Crazy. Shopping for my yeah. Talk tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, Steve. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you tomorrow. Wow, I wasn't expecting that virus. Was not expecting that. Uh, Interesting. Double bottom, a lot of resistance. Yeah, I mean it failed again, but it seems to be holding $9 for now and bouncing. So just up to 200 is maybe what you should be paying attention to. The white line at the bottom, yeah. Back down, musty. Well, this is gonna be very telling. Like if we make a new low here, then yes. But if we find a way to hold above like 775, right? 775 and get back above $8, and then it's a different story potentially. Potentially a different story. Potentially a different story. And it's like nope, musty the hater. Anyways, it almost seems like people rotated to top maybe, but that thing is at resistance too. Everything is at resistance now. Listen to this scanner. Sell it all the back again. Like you should have a stop loss. You should have a stop loss. You should take profits at resistance. Blah 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 blah. 775. Thought I go back to 17 cents, John. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. At the open back in 105. Oh, AMD calls. Okay, nice. Actually, it's very nice you sold those calls at the open when everything was super super strong. Otherwise, you'd be in trouble. Look at HKD fall like a tomato rock. Tomato rock. Right? Are you happy, Captain? You had that stop loss at $7.90. You're happy, right? Important. Set your stop loss. Don't be a diamond handout, please, and thank you. Alrighty, because you're gonna end up holding bags or losing most of your profits. So Do, do. Uh, Interesting. Yes, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, no, TOP is actually doing not too poorly here, but there's resistance right there at 640, 642-ish. Announce a reverse split. Okay. Yeah, and then we wait till they do the split then. We wait till they do the split because it's honestly no like, yeah. Yeah, yeah, they announce a split, yeah. And then you want to watch this other video. Na, 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 na. TIVC. See, I can tell TIVC is moving, but let me take a look. TIVC. Yeah. They just have to get that split done. What's the current float? 28 million. Okay, that's not too bad actually. It should be a lower float when the split is completed. So let them do the split then. Go on. La 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 la. Yeah, let's go, Captain. 1 year from IPO. Yeah. Uh, yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, it just feels like you can tell that everything just seems a bit slower now. Everything seems a bit slower now as we just kind of consolidate. NVAX is still fighting, which is good. Holding $9. Vance's PWM is moving. A nice pop. A nice pop. The volume is super light though, but yeah, nice pop. China, China, China. La 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 la. Everything is on its last breath before the deep dive. Deep dive. Mm. Hey yo, Kevin, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, Vance, that's actually doing well. Yeah, the spread is a bit all over the place, but it fits the theme, doesn't it? Fits the theme. Fits the theme. So I can trade more often. Yeah, Nemo, that's a good idea. Yeah, I would do that too. Switch to a cash account. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly. Let's see if we can break 750 and actually stay above 750 though. If we can clear 750 and stay above 750. Yeah. Kind of. Float is still low. Yeah, exactly. Uh, there's some douche on YouTube. That's an AMC bag holder. This guy comes up with excuses every day for it not pumping. He's saying AMC to $20 by end of the week, and is banking on it. See, like that just makes no sense to me, honestly. Like, see these are the type of people that get in trouble. Like at some point, you have to like realize that okay, this isn't working. Like let me find out why it's not working. You just can't keep making excuses. You cannot keep making excuses for stock not working. Well, yeah, you cannot keep making excuses for stock not playing out. You cannot. Um, if your stock is not working, make a decision, regardless of what anybody is telling you. And if you're that type of person that just keeps listening to like someone, not understanding like what's happening, or not wanting to know why, or not wanting to make a decision, and your money is going to the bridge, um, then your account is gonna go to zero. Zero. Exactly, Robert. See, I don't get when people do that. Honestly, I don't get that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I partly I don't get like why people say stuff like that, and then also I don't understand like why people like like don't say what, like that's rubbish. But I have a hunch, like on both sides, like whoever's saying it and the people receiving it, like that makes no sense. Anyways, what can you do? It broke $5, Musty. Uh, it's considered. Uh, Strong volatility at edge of expectancy edge represents the leg of the both ultimately okay never interesting. Nah. They can go to $20 easily, and then they're gonna say, "Yay, we made it to $20." 2 months ago, while I was watching YouTube's and to invest in I took one look at the chart with the limited info I had, and came to the conclusion that it's a scam. Well, I'm glad you did that. Same price. Yes, well, they're technically both sympathy plays, though, right? So, anyways, yeah, HKD is still sitting below the blue line, right? So we're still riding the blue line down. So, dipskis, yes, dipskis, yes, dipskis. La, 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 la. Yes, dipskis. I have just keep sticking my money's blended. I just see. I don't know what's happening. You need to call them. You need to call them and ask. Unless you've set up like a reoccurring thing. Yeah, unless you've set up something. Something's happening there. Call them. Like it shouldn't work like that, you know. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you know it's like yeah, Vans, right? They're both moving together. The sympathies, they're both moving together, like they're dipping together. That's impressive, isn't it? Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, again, they're both like the same, like right? So, yeah, they're both the same. Wild, wild. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. I just made my positions are losing monies. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Interesting. So this one has a bit of support at $7 ish. HKD does, and then this one is quite a bit lower, isn't it? Yeah, because it really hasn't like really dipski yet. So for now, we shall see. We shall see. 680, closer to seven, like seven, 699. Yeah, like $7 ish. $7 supports for HKD. Can we bounce up $7, Captain? 674 is what you're looking for. Okay, and looking at seven for now. Musty one's blood. Into next week for the markets. It comes at $7 maybe. That is a nice dip though. And again, like we're still sitting below the blue line, so this is something that we wouldn't touch anyways for a second until we consolidate. But yeah, no. Oh, into NVIDIA earnings, yeah. NVIDIA earnings. 0814. Will I drop you to the floor below? Rubbish. This is false support. And the company looks solid. I'm going back in at 680. Okay. Um, 'Anyways, Musty, here comes $7. Here comes $7, Musty. 8 weeks almost. 194. So have a good day. Without a shout out to finish. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Let's go. Are you eating, what are you eating now? Are you cookies and eggs? What else is happening here? Bit of a sell-off. MEGL, nothing. Play with $7 still. Okay, eating. You're eating air. Yeah. So puts on his weight. He did. NVIDIA. Let me take a look. Alrighty, there we go. NVAX has been on a struggle bus, hasn't it, since we had that nice rally? And HKD is still playing with $7 here. Still sitting below the 9, so that's still a problem. Kansas says, Jesus Christ. What happened? What happened, Captain? What did you do? Jesus Christ. Six. 80. You're scared? Why? What happened? What's your new entry price? What's your new entry? Markets. Profits and work. Enjoy your, yeah, Captain? I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. You've done really well today. You've done really well. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with securing profits, no positions. That cliff looks too steep. Yeah. Like, if it doesn't look good, yeah, just stay away from it, right? Yeah. You've done really well today. So again, still watching $7 here, right? But yeah. Ride the cliff down. Watch others ride the cliff down. The legs. It's trying. But if that thing goes below 688, then it's going to Musty's level. Email from. Cool. After the activate, or will they adjust the? No, the Steve, they're gonna adjust the price. Nothing goes through. Zero, nilch, nada. Nothing goes through. The price will be adjusted. And if it does go through, they're gonna come back for their money. Yeah, they're gonna come back for their money. Your broker will come back for their money. Like, hey, we messed up. Give our money back. So it's not gonna sell. What's the key word today? Priced. Priced in. Yeah, we've slowed down a bit as we actually lunchtime was way past a long time ago. Priced in. Anyways, what else? What else is looking okay here? Let me take a look. Priced in. Oh, musty! Here comes the bounce. Seven miles. Choo. Is the next papa? La 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 la. Fake bounce. Period and sign the. What's the price of that though? WEN. I'll take a look. WEN. When Lambo? Oh, Wendy's. Really? I doubt it. I doubt it, Musty. Let me take a look at Merlin is minus 22% now. I mean, actually, that's after a bounce, you know. What a shame. What a shame. What can you do though? Like honestly, what can you do? Oh, I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Be Buen. Okay. Well, the volume is lacking. The float is not too bad. Not the greatest though. Yeah, when it breaks above 450. When when it breaks out, the revenue surprise. And then how come the stock is lacking like that though? And it needs to break out that musty. Like with or without revenue, it still needs to break out. From five sizes. Because people buy trash stocks like HKD. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But then that's always going to be a thing, though. Like people just chase the momentum, though, right? Rubbish. Yeah, we need something to yeah. Good news or bad news. Like in the short term, you're looking for that reaction, and if the reaction isn't there, then you're just wasting your time. You know. Uh, Surprise on earnings. Yeah, still needs to squeeze. Still needs to break out. HKD is falling like a tomato again. Right. So yeah, it still needs to break out. So 450 breakout, and then yes. And then yes. HKD said, "Hey guys, no thanks, no thanks." Hey guys, no thanks. What page is this on? Cool. They passed the trap, the trap hatch. I guess. I guess. I think the money is rotating out of HKD. Let's a bit of rotation there. Uh, okay, cool. Perfect. Ice cold berries. Interesting. You're not the only person that I know that likes. Is it actually good, Sesh? Thoughts on Marvel and Snowflake and Ultra and DraftKings calls and also AMD Bella. Hmm. What about the sun and the moon? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But. What about BBIG though? What happening with HKD Bella? It's selling off. It's selling off. Oh my goodness, so many questions. You mean earnings, place? Well, did they report earnings this week, or why? What do you mean? It go insider buy news. Huh, interesting. Yeah, Musty. Maybe if that thing breaks out, and then maybe it's really ready to send it. Uh, Thoughts on DKNG again? I don't answer any questions if you don't let me know where your position is. Sorry. Sorry. Just let me know what your position is. So what your actual question is, because I don't know what I'm looking at. It's like I ain't got time to respond to you. Wow. No 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 no. Negotiated and awards a contract for development of artificial intelligence driven image search tool, CLVT. Interesting. Okay. Rude. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. In it's rude in it. I'm just saying, like, yeah, usually people that put some effort into the question are people that actually care about like the like that care about like actionable and like information instead of just spamming tickers in the chat. Please and thank you. Please. Uh, what's Mullen? What's AMC at? Like, no good question to go look at AMC, of course. Anyway, so AMC has been holding, I guess, like it's been holding 250, which is nice. You know, which is nice. It's holding. Oh, you mean Tesh? Tesh is rude? Oh yeah, Tesh is very rude. Isn't it rough? Yeah, AMC has been holding that 250 level, which is okay. But then again, like tomorrow could be another minus 20% day. Hopefully not, but who knows with this stock? Who knows with that damn stock? NVAX is still holding $9, guys. $9.13. So that's not too bad, but lots of work to do. HKD with a little popsy pops. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna keep an eye on CIVC tomorrow with the lower float, right? So we will. For now, we wait. Na, 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 na. Michelle is having a good time, isn't she? She's having a good time in Italy, isn't she? Which is nice. She's like, never in my life have I seen water that color. Well, we have water like that in Canada. We do, right, Troy? Yes, please. Some ways. What are your thoughts on position? Yes, please. She's not coming back as she blended. She's not coming back. She's not coming back. Michelle is not coming back from Italy. La, 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 la. Yeah, hopefully, HKD is trying, right? So it's trying to bounce off in and around 7, yeah. 685 to 7. It's trying. Trash. Come on, something give us a move. Something give us something. Give us something. Italy's beautiful and life moves at a different pace out there. Yeah. Yes. Hopefully they don't. I think was it the UK that wanted to do this? Is it like the entire EU or is it just the UK that wanted to do this visa thing? It's the entire EU, isn't it? Let me kick her out. Is it yeah? Who the hell like? Anyways, who approved that rubbish? Like you need a visa to travel to. That's trash. These guys are looking for monies because they spent all their monies on COVID. They're like, what can we do? How about you lock it down so we never visit you again? Rubbish. Speaking from someone that doesn't travel. Anyways, it's long to November earnings. Eric, are you in a position right now in DKNG? Are you in a position? A Mastercard and a no, like no, Dan, like the travel visa, not like the not like the interesting. You're heading to the gym, Mike. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. Want That's what I want, but that's not how it works. I know, Michael. I know. I know. It's always been blue. It's because you guys have bottled water and it's see through. No, like lake water, like like stuff like that, musty, right? I don't think you guys have blue water in the states, like like your lakes, your beaches. Uh, I Mastercard and Amex. You know what, Dan? You know what? Yeah. So Eric, what's your entry price on? See, I'm having to pull these out of you, Eric. I'm having to ask you, like, are you in it? Yes. What's your entry price? Should I hold till November? Right. That's the type of stuff. Yeah, you have a position already. I'm just asking you, like, what's your entry price and what's your intention with the position? Because you have a plan already. I'm just asking you, like, what's your plan so I can go off your plan, right? So I'm not here to like sway you away from like your plan already, right? So and and broker accounts. Yes, please. Yes, please. VFS is bouncing a little bit there, but we needed about 40 to 44, and it's kind of on a downtrend there. And then NVAX is trying. Yes, is to make money. Your thoughts, Pinch? Make money. Those are my thoughts. Make monies. On a need to know basis, yes. No, because like when you buy a position, when you buy a position, like especially when it's not a momentum stock and it's a stock like DKNG and you're in it, you have a plan. Like you know what you want to do. Um, I just want to know. I just want to know, and then I can look. You know, we all have identities. Yes. I just want to know what the plan is. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Have a plan or you'll be end up in the abyss. Exactly. And also, like, just me asking you these questions, you get to think about it, right? So like, I got into this price, here's my stop loss, here's this, here's that. You think about that stuff next time. Even if you're going to buy a stock, you think about, like, okay, like, what do I need to do here? What do I need to do here? Oh, NVAX with a nice pop. 920. 920. Can we push back to 940 already? Can we get a squeeze going? HKD is just struggling at $7 now, thanks to Musty. Musty ruined it. Ruined. Ruined. Interesting. Let me take a look. While we wait, la, 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 la. I'm just looking at some of these other stonks. Some other stonks. The 22nd. With a lack of a reversals. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Uh, NVAX. Only expected. Interesting. Okay. 26 looking to take profits around. Yeah, Eric. Okay, sounds good. You bought in last week at 30. Okay, there you go. See, beautiful. Thank you. Let me take a look as HKD is falling like it's a middle rock. DKNG. So you got in at $26 and you're nicely green. Beautiful. Well, you're green for now, which is good. Let me see what the daily looks like here. And you're looking for $32. Okay. Yeah, again, like I said last week, I think, right? I like what HKD was doing with, like, like this previous resistance right there. That previous resistance, boomskis became support on the way down, right? So as long as it stays above 26, like that should be your main focus for now. You bought at a good price, you bought at support, right? As long as DKG stays above 26, I like it, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you have this and that and whatnot, right? So put that stop loss in there. Alrighty, put your stop loss and then go from there. And then go from there, right? So for now, it looks good in terms of waiting for $32. I hope it gets there. I can't really tell you what it's you're asking for November. I can't really tell you when it's if it's going to be there like in November or whatnot. For now, your next resistance is $28. If you can break above $28, and then you're looking for like closer to 30, and then there's big resistance at 32, which is what you're looking for. You're looking for that double top, right? So yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad plan, right? Again, you bought at the right price. You're looking for it to go right there, right? So it's not a bad plan at all. Hopefully it plays out like that. Again, for as long as it stays above, like as long as it stays above like 26, I like it. I like it. I like it. Alrighty. NVAX 926. Guess the BBIG price. 10 cents, Musty. 10 cents. 10 cents. 10 cents. Yeah, it's actually holding up well. It needs to get back above 720 and then 750, and then potential boom skis, Vans. Oh yeah, 727. Send it. BBIG. Okay. BBIG. That would be cool actually if huh. Again, if you haven't been to the Hot Trades website yet, you should. You can look at screeners and stocks, and then you can also play with your own screeners, right? You can look at like the most shorted stocks in the market. You can look at like high short interest. You can look at potential bankruptcy watch list, right? So relative high volume. You can look for bounce at moving averages, right? So you can look at oversold stocks. You can look at stocks making new highs. You can look at stocks breaking out, right? So if you haven't been to the Hot Trades website yet, you can do that. And then obviously there's a whole bunch of other stuff though, right? So and then if you need merch, the merch stores, you can also like do the merch on here, right? So yeah, alrighty. Anyways, I wanted to look at BBIG. BBIG. Oh, oh, whoa. Whoa. No way. No way. No way. BBIG is at, well, it was at 5 cents. Yeah, Mohammed, let's go. Rob, where's Rob? Um, no way, BBIG. No way. See why we trash these stocks, guys? Because they get delisted and then you end up losing everything. Like if you're holding BBIG at $3, $5, $10 after the split, how the hell are you ever gonna make your money back? BBIG just went green. 5 cents to 14 cents. Oh my goodness. See, that's OTC though. Like there's a whole bunch of scams that go on in the OTC market. That thing's gonna be back to 5 cents, isn't it? Yeah, that thing wow. See, that's crazy. Ah, la, la. No. Let me Yeah. Like it shouldn't be like on CNBC, but maybe it is. La, la. That's wild. Wild. Anyways, NVAX is actually looking really good. Like NVAX is looking good again, right? So we know this isn't a stock that like potentially isn't a stock that just dies in the same day. You know what I mean? Like it could be something that we talk about for a few days because of COVID, but so it's showing that like that it's able to come back. But we kind of need that thing back above like 950 though into the close to really believe that to really believe that yeah, it's gonna need to break out here, Vance. It needs to break out here. That thing needs to break out. Needs to go boom skis. Go boom skis. La 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 la. Final chance. Oh, it's a bounce. HKD. Yes. You love the music? Yeah. Good. 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 Um, August 15. Last one. Na, 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 na. Into market cap of okay, cool. Merger vote. La, 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 la. Needs volume. 1 second. I'm just looking at one of these stonks. One of these stonks here. What about filing? Uh, 10 minutes. Okay, cool. That says when Lambo to rock the gym. Actually, there is a shirt that says when Lambo. I don't know if it's on the. I don't know if it's on the merch store though. I don't know if I have it. Really? Did we not put it on there? Ah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, there is a shirt. I'm sure some of you guys have it. There's a When Lambo shirt. It's slow down. These I know, right? I know, Dan. There is a When Lambo shirt somewhere. Let me see. When Lambo. To verify. Uh, Yeah, I thought for sure it was on there. Maybe not actually. Yeah, it's today nasty price action in futures. Or tell us what the future is like. The future is interesting. Come on, something go, something move, something move. If it says I check Discord and it's the one says not valid, it should say. Let me see if I can. I don't think we've posted it anywhere else, Rob. Yeah, I'll post in the chat. There you go, in the chat then. No, 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 no. They're heading to to 50 cents. Yeah, Pablo. What's the other one doing? What is flags? Flag first light. What is that doing? Anything? Nothing. Not a thing, Pablo. Not a thing. So maybe that thing hit $9 today. $9. Oh, BBIG is back down, guys. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, so yeah, let me click on one of these. Click on one of these. You know what's interesting is like, so for example, right, on the website, right, these should also be in Discord in the so these links are also in Discord in the trader websites channel in Discord. But if you go to the website in like on the website, right, the Hot Trades website, and you're looking for like the most shorted stocks, right? So for example, let's say you click on the most shorted stocks. You know what's interesting about that is like it takes you to that screener, and ticket number one on there is NVAX, which is interesting, which is something that we've been talking about today, right? So then you can look at the chart and say, do I like this or do I not like this, right? So, and then go from them. And if you're looking for stocks that are hitting new highs, right? Stocks hitting new highs, right? So there's P, which again, actually, someone mentioned this one in the chat today. I think it was maybe was it Musty? Maybe not. PFIE, right? So PFIE, new highs, right? New 50 new highs, and then you can look at that and say, is that interesting or not interesting, right? So there's a whole bunch of like just little linksy there's links there, but and then there's a whole bunch more other stuff, right, that you can look at. Uh, that's just part of it. Parts of it. Huh, interesting. Timber. And then you have your news on the left hand side, right? So like, so you just Microsoft will stop. Okay, cool. Walmart. Walmart. Do, 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 do. Let me check VVIG Reddit. Is there any football today, Tash? A Dan Money's T-shirt when you get them up on the store. Dan Money's X. Yeah, Dan Money's. Na. It went to zero. Oh, B for BBIG. See, that's so wild. Honestly, like, oh, oh my goodness, 6 cents. 6 cents. Wait, 6 cents. I mean, like, if I'm holding Mullen and I see BBIG, I'm scared. Honestly, I'm so scared. PWM just needs to send it there, Vance. Send it, like squeeze and send it 7,760, and then a halt, and then boomskis, and then gone. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Oh, yes. Confession: I've been holding 2 years. I feel stupid. Seven. No, that's the seven. Honestly, it is what it is. You live and you learn, right? So seven. I don't think you're connected to Discord yet, so please take advantage of like the Discord and the membership, right? So connect to Discord so you can see all the channels. Watch that video so you know exactly how the channels work, and then go through the education channel. Ask questions in stock general, please, right? Ask questions in stock general. Go through those videos under the education section, and really, and it should really help. Alrighty. Um, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That would be great. Of course. Of course. Bargain deals. And stupid. Well, reversals. The combination. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I'm waiting for from Pablo. Oh, what is that? Is that Mullen? Yeah, that's Mullen, guys. Mullen's bouncing a little bit. Still below 50 cents, though. Still below 50 cents. TTO is? Okay, good. AMC is still holding 250. Still holding it. So that's good. For now. For now. Don't let Mullen fool you. Mullen is not pumping. Don't let it fool you. Na, 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 na. $50. La 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 la. VFS, yeah, no, VFS is trying. Yeah, it's slowly creeping up again. I mean, the way this thing is held is actually quite impressive because it might go back up again. I want to see that if it can break back above 40, and then I think we really may be ready for another push. You know, so breakouts, bottom, and yeah, it's going again. VFS, I think is impressive though. 120%, and it's just like serve as a lesson to many block influencers who are pump stocks for technicals and fundamentals. Exactly, Pablo. Um, I mean, like, hopefully people can learn from BBIG and Mullen and AMC and all these stocks and just know better. Honestly, right? Like, it's okay for you to watch. It's okay for you to play with like these names when the momentum is there, but BBIG lost that momentum a long time ago. AMC lost that momentum a long time ago. Mullen lost that momentum a long time ago. You just need to know that when it's done skis and it starts dipping, get out, right? So retail loves, and like retail will jump in any stock. It doesn't matter what the stock is, and there's nothing wrong with that. Jump into anything when it's moving up. You also have to play that same psychology, right? But retail will be the first to panic sell. Any red candle, retail is gonna panic. The question now is, will they come back? Who knows? Like, and why would you go back if you're not sure if so to sell? Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So exactly. Some Tuscan chicken, light with spinach and dried tomatoes. That sounds very good. That sounds very good. Sounds very delish, and I'm hungry. Anyways, NVAX is still fighting. Should be a rule to not discuss them. They become a distraction to other solid plays. Mm, nah. Nah, we will always talk about these stocks. Um, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. It's kind of nice to Jason, to again use examples, or like we're going to talk about BBIG until it goes to zero. All right. Same thing with AMC and Mullen. Not that they're going to zero. I'm just saying, but you know, always a warning. It's exactly. Always talk about them to learn, right? So, um, there goes PWM with a nice little popsy pops. With a nice popsy pops. will be a play. However, exactly. Exactly. Na 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 na. Vance, unbelievable, unbelievable. You getting a runner and then saying stock is exactly Pablo. It's still tanking. Yep. Well, the money was there for HKD though, right? So you lock in your monies and you move on. You secure the banks and you move on. You know. Still above 250. Yep. Again, like I said before, like I again that 250 level is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Been looking to buy pizza for your garden. Pizza oven. Sounds like a good investment. Sounds very good. A pizza oven. Pizza oven. Forward resistance, yeah, exactly. If that thing can break out, I think that's what a lot of people like to wait for. The break above resistance, right? The breakout, the boom skis. It's not happening yet, is it? Not yet. Best pizza. Oven fired pizza is a killer. Well, see all this food talk. I'm hungry. Hungry, hungry. Can we close the market already? Rubbish. If we're gonna be talking about pizza, pizza oven. Yeah, Tesh, you should. You should. Yeah, musty one day pump. Send it to the bridge. No, 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 no. Musty. Well, you have a feeling VFS will go to $74. It's done well. It's done really well. Chicken masala. Are your two favorites? Yes, please. Can you guys tell Dan loves food? Can you tell? Can you tell Dan Dan loves food? Loves, loves food. Just waiting for some. Interesting. Very interesting. With fresh cherry tomatoes and from the garden. Oh my goodness, and bacon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, this all sounds very good now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Cherry tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes. Then, see, like I'm just sitting here thinking about like food, what I could be eating. Cherry tomatoes. The rumors are true. No, they're not. Don't you worry, Stuart. Don't you worry. By Saturday, Sunday next week, you're going to be chasing me. Rubbish. Because I had it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Pablo says my wife won't let me go to Italy because I had a crush, Sophia, as a kid. Okay, well that's different then. She doesn't want me to see a young version of if I'm there. Anyways, PWM Boomskis. Oh, can we break out? 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 Uh, la 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 la. My mouse is loading here. 'Double tops here potentially. 775. I also love Italian food. Yeah, Italian. Italian food. Yeah, that's a double top for now for PWM. So it's gonna need to break out 770. 770. How to make a? Oh, you do. You have to learn how to make the dough, and then okay. Hmm, interesting. Oh, isn't Gina? Gina, bring the heat, Stuart. Don't worry, I'm coming with violence. I was ready to make changes yesterday. I'm like, you know what? I'm ready. I know exactly who I want to get. You know, do I just make the changes now? But nope. I will stay. I will wait. I will wait. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Who are those ladies? Are do, 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 do. 770 double tops. La, 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 la. I have no idea who Gina Lolo is. I have no idea who the other lady is. Place will be at Michelle's and Peter's level. Wait, really? Are Michelle and Peter struggling that much? Really? Let me check. I thought Peter was doing well. I thought Peter did well this week. Let me take a look. Okay, so Steve is at the bottom. with 51 points. Okay, with 43, really? Wow. Uh, Mark is Mark is second to last. Mark was busy though. Yeah, he had some. Michelle is ninth, and Michelle is finished. She's too busy enjoying, Sly, do better. Mr. So Boston, how did you end up in sixth place? Wow. Yeah, no, as long as I'm above Pablo, like as long as I'm above Pablo, all season long, all season from game week 1 to game week 38, will likely change every week. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. It's still really early, and it's not even a 10-point difference. Stewart is like, stop it. Yeah, no, there's still yeah, it's not like there's not like honestly from six to like first 11 points. That's so minimal, so minimal. Mm, 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 so minimal. So hopefully no more injuries. Let me send this over to uh, Rob. I sent you a DM. See if I don't know if you have one. Yeah, 2 points. I even took a -4 last week. By Monday, you be 8 points behind me. Don't worry. I don't worry. I'm coming. Pablo, take a look. I'm tempted. Pablo, take a look at your DM. Take a look. Oh, I'm gonna pull Aguero for sure. Steal the title. Well, it depends. It depends. If you're like 100 points behind by the time we get to like the last game week, then it's over. Then it is over. Is over. He still do after those transfers. Oh my goodness! Let me look at Pablo's team. Pablo has Richarlison. Pablo, you're very lucky with that penalty. Very lucky. I don't know why Saka didn't take. You're very lucky. Very lucky. You could be 10 points behind Pablo. You are very lucky. The rock spitting game. Who do you think I am? Unbelievable. Anyways. Anyways. Come on, something squeeze. Squeeze. No, 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 no. Went from third to second. Next week first. Don't you worry. I can't wait for Friday. See, fantasy is a lot more fun this way. Like usually I never used to care till like the deadline, but now, oh yeah. Is bottom play right now. SIDU. Let me take a look. Ooh, NVAX. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. It's 940 again. Right. So our top COVID play for now is not giving up. So that's a good thing, right? Good thing. So SIDU to me was just like just a play for the morning. I don't like it anymore. I don't like it anymore. Yeah, unless it gets back about 20 cents, Kemi. Emrin, yeah, 11% news pop. Resistance approaching here at 55 cents. 55 cents. Let's see if we break above 55 cents first, and then we can go from there. Full break. Okay, yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe. Yeah, you can try that. As long as you have a tight stop loss. As long as you have a tight stop loss, that's okay. I had no bench due to injuries. Yeah. The crystal ball predicted rubbish. Rubbish. SPGC maybe breaking out. I'll take a look in a second. Oh. Cool. Is anyone still holding NVAX in the chat? Anybody? It's sitting at the double top, so just below 940 resistance, and then obviously like the previous high of the day, right? So, back, it's trying. More like a tomorrow play, honestly, Adam. More so for tomorrow. I will be the high point scorer this week. In your dreams. Don't worry, Pablo. I'm coming. Coming. I almost took a -8. I almost took a -8. Don't worry, I'm coming. Yeah. There goes NVAX. And vaccines. Novavax. Right. So according to the scanner, right? Like one of these screeners here, NVAX is the top shorted name, right? So does that mean it's gonna squeeze? Well, we don't know. We'll see. It's had a good day though. It's had a good day. Yeah. Uh, Pablo, how much money do you have in the bank? How much money do you have in the bank, Pablo, for fantasy? Do you have any monies? Uh, oh, yeah. Okay, you have 2.8 million. 2.8 million in the bank. Yeah, 2.8 million. Okay, not too bad. You have lots of monies. La 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 la. Oh yeah, PWM looks good. La 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 la. There you go. All right. So again, that breakout was really good. Jeremy, what did you do? What did you play with, Jeremy? What did you play with? Let's go, PWM. Come on, give us another breakout of 820. Another breakout, Vance. Come on, Vance, give us another breakout. Give us another breakouts, please, and thank you. I was typing. You like Vance, you and Mohammed, very useless. Here I was thinking like, okay, like together we go, and then Vance says he's waiting, and then Mohammed is also waiting. Unbelievable. Um, the magic dust on it. Unbelievable. You know, when you think you're driving the car with somebody, and then you look around and they're on the phone instead. Unbelievable. Anyways, I did curse. I didn't. Unbelievable. No, that's okay. That's okay. Mm-mm. Uh, mm, the rest. Perfect. What I know, Vance. I know. That's okay, though. That's okay. That's sometimes a part of all this. It's not always. You know, yeah, not always. You don't always have to make monies on like every stock you want. Yeah. What is the website you were on earlier? That's the Hot Trades website. It's the Hot Trades website. You know what? I need to put that in the description, don't I? Yeah, it needs to clear $40. Yeah, it's at 39.20 almost. The link is at the bottom there, Captain Nemo. Yeah, I need to put a link in the description, don't I? Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it. If you can take a second, smash a like. No, 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 no. No, 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 actually. Mm, mm, mm. No, 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 no. You got it? Okay. Good, good, good. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like PWM is finding resistance at 810, 810, 820, which is again no, that's okay, Captain. It wasn't there before though, right? It's at PWM is actually holding up quite well, isn't it? Like above the nine. So if that thing can clear resistance here, fire, fire, fire. La 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 la. Here we go, $8.18 again. Come on, give us a breakout, PWM. Give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. La, 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 la. La. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, here we go. 8:30. Boom skis. Boom skis. We need to break and close above it though. Break and close. It's actually doing a good job of just consolidating and holding up really nicely, so that's perfect. That's perfect. We just want to see the another. We want to see another breakout here. Another breakout. Right. So again, if you just waited for that thing to break above 740, 750, like you're fine, right? So instead of trying to catch the dip skis, like but where's the bottom? Where's the bottom? Don't confuse the website with the scam site across the pond. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Boom skis. Yes, please. Ooh wee. Yes, please. Uh, la, 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 la. Mm-mm-mm-mm. La, 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 la. Let's go. If you're holding PWM, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're in it. Type in yes in the chat if you're in it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, let's go. Yeah, it still needs to get above $40. And we're still looking for PWM to actually break and close above like $8.30, which is Larry. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, don't forget to take profits on the way up. Don't forget to set your stop losses higher. Blah 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 blah. All the fun stuff, right? So, alrighty. Alrighty. Again, NVAX. I like what NVAX is doing. I like what obviously it's been a name that like we're watching closely and hoping for more. But yeah, now you almost need that thing to stay above $9 now as the day goes on, right? So if it doesn't, then troubles in paradise, troubles in paradise. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Anyways, again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? Vance talked about that in Discord and spammed and spammed and spammed and spammed and spammed PWM, right? From 10% to 30 something percent. Not too bad of a rally, right? That was posted all over the place in Trade Ideas, right? Looking for the breakout, right? PWM. So a nice little dollar move. That's a nice scalp on that breakout, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out already. So come join us in Discord. Yes, yes. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Alrighty. So yeah. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like and hit that subscribe. Yeah. Anyway, so for now we're holding the 9, which is good. Just needs to break above 830 for more fire. More fire. Na, 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 na. All advance for more financial advice. Yeah, Mohammed. Yes. I looked in the bus and I thought Mohammed and Vance were in the bus, and then Mohammed and Buzz says, "Let's go. Membership pay 10x. Let's go, Adam." There you go. See, membership will pay for itself. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty, you're missing out. So become a member. Come join us. Make sure you sign up for the right level. Otherwise, no, 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 no. I don't think that person ever connected. Oh no, they did. Okay, perfect. That's funny. That's funny. At the bus stop and still missed it. I know. Damn. Unbelievable. Anyways. See, then I thought you guys were looking for that breakout, Vance, Mohammed. I thought you guys were looking for the damn breakout. Yeah, no, PWM was it was a nice little rally, so a nice little thrust. What are some of these other stocks doing here? PayPal has been failing at $61 all day today, like all day. The bus and everything. Yep. Like PayPal has been sitting at 61 all day today. Why? I don't know why. Refresh. PWM. 3 minutes. Okay. Through the plan away. Yeah, that's how that's sometimes how it works. Sometimes how it works. Refresh. The 5 minute. Uh, 10 o'clock. Okay. Mm, in deep red, it's still trying. What do you mean deep red? How you red on NVAX? How, Captain? How? Anyways, I'll be back, and I need to run to the bathroom again. Be back in a second. Okay. Until Dogecoin dropped. Had to your crystal ball win? Yeah. Yeah. Doge was fun though. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Pablo, are you still in the chat, Pablo? Still in the chat? My thoughts on HKD re-entry. Let me take a look. HKD. I mean, you missed a nice little consolidation zone at the bottom there at 620. That thing really sold off, Musty. My goodness. One of these days I could feel it. Yeah. So for now, I would just wait. I just wait to see if we can build a base above 650 first. A win. You're back to at least you're even though, right? Musty, you're even. Luvish, well, I use it for technicals, for charts. Yes. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's coming up the bottom, Musty. So, like, you think one of these days, boom skis, right? One of these days, 33 cents. Lord have mercy. But yeah. Well, the ticker name is kind of it's trying to tell me something though. Avoid. You know what? I wouldn't even look at it. 647. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Vine curl. It's been a while since we talked about Vine, hasn't it? Do it for the Vine. Yeah, that's a nice little pop. Resistance here at 42 cents. Interesting. Pop wine. Pop vine. Yeah. No, curl, it's like it's doing well, especially coming off like 37 cents to highs of the day. It looks good. It's your high. Looks like an interesting company. Lots of institutional buying. Let me Or does the price action look weird? Is it oversold? Let me take a look. PWM nicely holding nicely. VFS looks like it's not done, does it? I think looks like it wants more, doesn't it? Anyways, yeah, Captain, I'll take a look at RenB. I will take a look. Two. La 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 la. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Anyways. No. Yeah, that thing just hit a double top again, below $40. Speaking of RenB, volume is weak. Price action is like it's okay, but it's at resistance though. That's the only thing. I would wait for that thing to dipski, like really dip, Captain, or break above $2.16, 2.15. Alrighty, that's what I would do. Perfect. Search. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like what PWM is doing here. Still holding up quite well. Still holding up really well there. Actually, that would have been a nice scalp. Cool. Let's go, Captain. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. To get AMC back to 260. well, well, a disaster, isn't it? Like, honestly. A disaster. Can you believe we're talking about AMC trying to get to 260? Like, damn. We were just talking about AMC like 2 weeks ago, fighting for $9, right? But then the CEO decided to screw it up. Screw it up. Anyways, PWM has been the stock of the afternoon for now. It's slowly creeping towards the highs of the day again. Previous high is what, 850, right? So 850 is our previous resistance level. So let's see if we can break above 850. 850 PWM. Come on, you can do it. Oh, boom skis, guys. Oh, that's a double top for now, but it's done really well. Done really well. Oh, 852, new highs of the day, guys. Oh yeah. Just get past oh yeah. Interesting. But technically, it doubles up because we haven't closed above it yet, though, right? So it looks good. And there goes a new high of the day. Boom skis. La, la, la. That wanted to get yeah, and the AMC will give more money, yeah. But it like it's like not it's true then, right? So you see like what AMC has done in the past, or you hear people talk about like, oh, like GMU. I think like GMU was a problem. People saw GME go from $5 to $500. That's impressive, right? So everybody thought AMC was going to do the same thing, right, and more. So everybody wanted in. Oh. Mm, what's the damn, those Tesla calls from yesterday are still high. My goodness. Well, technically Tesla is it's right there anyway, so which is fair. Makes perfect sense. That GME move, that's what they're looking for after all these years. Yeah, exactly. GME was a fluke. Market makers quickly put measures in place to allow. Exactly. Exactly. So they made sure that it would. They made sure, right? So fool me once. I mean, GME was such a big deal that like these guys had to find ways, and also like I tell people this, like if nothing happened after GME, like what do you think is ever gonna happen? No, 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 right? So if nothing happens to GME and GME was all over the news, like what do you think? What do you think happens? Like anything else happens? No, right? Nope. But HKD is different though. HKD was more like a pump, low float. Like HKD was in a short position, right? And like GME was a massive short position, whereas like HKD was just like a low, super low float, right? Held by insiders, right? So these guys don't mind. Like these hedge funds don't mind. Let it go to $2,000, and then they short it, right? And then they make money. Whereas GME was stuff that they actually were short, and then they got squeezed. So different. I bet you these hedge funds made monies on HKD. Ooh wee! Imagine shorting that stock at $2,500 to $7. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Mm. From Citadel. I wish. I wish. How amazing would that be, though, Roger? Can you imagine that? How amazing would that be? How amazing. What would you even get a check for, though? For what? That's my question. For what? Double tops, $8.50 for PWM. If you can play ETF such as 20% to premiums for the less expensive. Let's go down. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Around $4. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Mm, interesting. Let me take a look at that. Ooh, 860 guys. 860. Give us $9 already. Yeah. Uh, a little bit of volume on this one here. A little bit of volume on NBY, but it's at resistance to 78 cents. What's NBY? The hell is NBY? Why is it moving? It's from California, of course. That's why, isn't it? NBY sales of created and proven products include this is COVID, isn't it? Skincare. Interesting. Anyways, it still needs to clear resistance. NBY. Back to PWM. I feel like interesting. 9/15, September 15 is her birthday. Oh my goodness! Here comes another September, another September. Musty. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The OG month. The OG month. NBY trying to break out there, isn't it? Trying to. Trying to. Keep moving. That's. Do, do, do. What else? What else? No, 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 no. Yeah. Earnings gambles, earnings gambles is what it is. Earnings gambles. Yeah, I feel like the fact that it like sold off today kind of changes things a bit, for potentially the way you play earnings. So there's still tomorrow though, so we'll see. 60. Interesting. Is it power hour? Didn't have much impact. No, no, no. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And when they do, I am not happy because I think they're very useless. Anyways, moving on. Let them leave it to Powell on Friday to move the market, please, and thank you. Friday, and then Nvidia before that. Come on, PWM, move the FUD speakers. Yeah. I don't like it when those guys speak when it's not like there's no need for them to say anything. No need, zero. It's not about what they're saying, it's about like how these market makers use that to just cause unnecessary volatility. That's the part I don't like. But you can play it nicely though. If you play with it, you can take that to your advantage. It's going to mess with Jackson, so ought to be fun. Yes, it will be fun. He's gonna mess with Jackson's hole. I mean, the last time he was there, he definitely played with it. So if he's going back again, yeah, volatility is welcome. Yeah, if he's going back to Jackson's hole, I mean, then there must have been something that he enjoyed about it. So, anyways, so let's see what happens this time when he goes back there. So that is why they speak. They speak to help the big boy Sham. Probably. Who knows though? Who knows? PayPal is popping. Let's go. Send it. Let's go. Send it. PYPL finally broke above 61. Nice. Finally. My goodness, PayPal. It only took like forever. See, I'm still surprised this thing hasn't gone to $65 yet, blended. So we can make some real monies, on those PayPal calls. Unbelievable. Like, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable, PayPal. Anyways, highs of the day though. I mean, look how many times we failed at $61. The more we test, the weaker it becomes. So finally, anyway, so hopefully it stays above. Hopefully it stays above. Stays above. Stays above 61 now. Curl, what happened? Thank God. What happened? What happened? PayPal is trash. I know what you're saying, that Musty, and it has nothing to do with PayPal. Nothing. Nothing. So if it was he would have kept it. No, he sold it because he wanted to go into EVs and he needed monies. You know, Elon was Jaden broke. Oh yeah, PayPal calls. Let's go. Yeah, if you bought PayPal calls yesterday, you're green. We talked about PayPal on Sunday and Monday and whatnot. It's green. So yeah. Now Elon is all about X exactly. He's all about the X. Mm, how much? Like how green? How green are your calls? By the way, blended. How green are your calls? Your $62 calls because they're getting close to the monies. Not a huge pump, but still. Mm, don't like that spread. Kemi, did you ever get into Envos again at 1750 or no? True, true, true. 32%. Yeah. I mean, the stock really hasn't exploded much though, right? So yeah, that's why I asked because mine are only up like 16. Uh, that is. Oh yeah. I wanted to look at something else. I just can't remember now. It's impressive how well. Got out twice and re-entered. Still not sure when to exit. So you've been scalping. Yeah. Okay. Good. Kevin. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. PayPal super slow, but new highs of the day. VFS. Come on, send it. Send it. Highs of the day. Yeah, that one looks like it's done really well today, Pablo. ULBI. ULBI. Another one of those like slower ones, but yeah, it's done really well. Done really well. Any chance, Jeremy? What's your entry price, Jeremy? What did you get it at? And what's your stop loss at? At 1830? No. Turned away for 2 seconds and 20 cents. Yep. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. 20 cents. Question now is, can it actually stay above 20 cents though? Ayo, virus. What's up, chicken butts? uh, for Pablo? No, Wes, I don't always see these stickers. You know that, right? You know that, right? Also, it's not like I'm really looking at it for. Yeah. It's slow. Like it's a slow stock, Wes. You only look at it for Pablo. No, no, no. Peloton, doesn't Peloton have earnings tonight? Tomorrow morning. Okay, yeah, tomorrow morning Peloton. Hmm. You know that one's gonna move. It's gonna move to up 20% or down 20%, something. It's not gonna be in the middle. It's like Snapchat, you know. It's one of those crazy stocks. Up 20%, down 20%. just funny. Yeah. Today, where's the 1% guy? Yep. Is going to prove the bet. Honestly, Jason, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. That just seems like Peloton. Minus 21% for ebets. Surprise. Not right. Not surprised. Let me know, and I'll post it in the Let's Go Dan. So there you go. If you're looking for previous data from the last earnings, you can just ask Dan in the options channel, and he's gonna post it for you. Yeah, ebets. Yeah, yeah, under $10. Yeah, earlier today. Yeah, no, because the last time I saw that in the ticker, I saw it from Pablo. So I saw Pablo post that earlier. So I post early. My God says, Jason, wait for tomorrow. Wait for tomorrow and then see what it does into earnings. Yeah, I mean, we barely even looked at NVIDIA today, honestly. Hmm. Interesting, isn't it? I mean, that stock is still basically at the bottom here for the day. I'm thinking these guys, and yeah, and I'm thinking these guys pump it up tomorrow. No, exactly. I'm thinking they pump it up tomorrow, Jason. I'm thinking they push it up tomorrow. And even if they don't, if they sell it off into earnings, then they're most likely going to send it after that, push it up after that. Hmm. Um, Interesting. It's playing games still. LQR. Hmm. It really is, isn't it? So if you had a stop loss at 109, it never failed. It bounced up 110 and then back to 120. So that thing really is playing games. But you know, at any point, that thing could go boom skis. Uh, Before that, at 26%, yeah. Like Peloton is usually something crazy, up a lot or down a lot, never in the middle. PWM is trying to go up again, so that's good. But yeah, Jason, I think they push it up tomorrow, and then we can decide after that, depending on direction for what earnings might. You know, we don't expect them to miss earnings though of Nvidia, right? It's more so like the reaction. Criminal brands. Is that DBGI? Is it at zero? See, like as soon as I looked at that thing in the morning, Musty, and it was $19, I was like, yeah, no thanks. Don't need to look at that. It's too high. 833. 833. Hey, PPIG is yeah. I think this is just OTC rubbish. The way it goes from 6 cents to 14 cents. Chase is like, oh, rubbish. Get that rubbish out of here. 31%. Yeah, the price is too high, especially without a catalyst. Trash. VFS is actually still fighting here. Wow, the stock is still fighting. From $9 to this to very nice. I feel like these companies that like, well, maybe not, but I'll leave it there. September 20 or something like that blended. Let me take a look. September 22nd. No, it again, like, if you do a split and the price is already at $20, musty, like, that's a different story. If you do a split and the price is at $4, $6, $7, $8, at least you can go up 100%. Like, where do you want to go from $19, $20? They just gave it room so they could do so the stock could crash and they could still be above $1. Like, if we do $19, $20, even if we crash 90%, you know what? We could still be fine. Scam. Scam. Oh, Joe for Spy. Huge sell-off. You can see a previous okay. Just looking at Dan's post there. Interesting. But 30 minutes left, guys. 30 minutes, and it just seems like we've slowed like way down, isn't it? Slowed way down. Anybody planning on? I feel like anybody holding anything into the overnight or Anybody holding anything overnight? Overnight swings. LQR. NVIDIA is showing a lot of weakness today, isn't it? Surprising. But again, it did have a ridiculous day yesterday and then it had a crazy gap up this morning. So, like, you know, the one thing that was expected for sure was the sell off at the open, right? The maybe the green to red wasn't expected, but the sell off initially was expected. Na, 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 I'm I always holding bags. Spinch, what are you holding bags in now? What are you holding bags in? You're holding flag, aren't you, Spinch? Tesla has been a buzzkill. Yeah, yeah. Those are really nice gap ups in the morning, though. You're green on flag and then red on ADTX. Why did you go back to ADTX? Yeah, PWM is breaking down a little bit there, which again, it was fun. HKD, you're looking at so many stocks, bitch. So many stocks. So many stocks. Should have known. I went back to that scam ADTX. Sheesh, I feel sorry for you. Should have known after EDTX. Oh my goodness. For tomorrow, Eric, no, I would just come back tomorrow and see what it looks like early in the morning. Yeah, forget about tomorrow. Forget about yeah, especially when the stock has done so well already today. Yeah, forget about it for today. Come back tomorrow, and then let's see if it's actually performing. You know, if I get one pizza, one more pizza damn ad, I'm going to lose my mind. On TV or YouTube's blended. Were you getting TV pizza ads? I know, right? I'm holding BSAC. I know. I would have one share forever for a joke. I know. Yeah, BSAC was a fun name. YouTube, so yeah. Pizza ads. It's because you had pizza last time, and now the algorithm knows that you're a pizza person. I yeah, YouTube ad blocker. Yeah, or just YouTube Premium or something. Uh, LIQR. LQR. Yeah, BSAC and LQR. Yeah, that was fun. No, I know you did Spinch. I know. I know. I know. My goodness, we're really getting nothing into the close. Ren still looks okay there, but other than that, like even VFS is selling off now into the close. It's falling down. Yeah, it's been fun though. Like it's had a really nice day today. You should at least have a stop loss. You should take profits on the way up. Stock without any catalyst from $18, right, to almost $50. No catalyst. Boomski's 120%, 130%, right? Stop loss, take profits, and then maybe wait for a break of $50 again. No rich ad blocker. I'll let you know about my ADTX next week. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Peloton is straight trash. I mean, just the way the stock has performed. Like, look at the daily here. Yep. See, now the issue here, Dan, is like now the problem is the damn double bottom though. It's still trash. Now the thing is like double bottoms, double bottoms. Dan. Uh, yeah. But no, yes, it is. It is trash. Like the good old days. The good old days. Tries to 24 ads. Greedy websites. Anything that you can buy now. I made $1 Peloton stock, and they tried to sell me a stationary bike. Yes, they want their money back, you know. They want their monies back. Give our monies back, please, and thank you. Interesting. Mullen, gone to the dogs. Yeah, Mullen's trash. Oh yeah, no, market is ugly today. Ugly. For the second time, you're down in VFS. Dave C. Yeah. Sometimes when you make money, see, when you go back into a stock, you really have to keep it tight, right? I made $100. Well, I'm going to another trade. I don't want to lose all those profits. So like, this is my cushion. I'm gonna set a stop loss at 50, right? Instead of letting it all just go down. When you make money, you require more discipline. So, after hours will be annoying. It's still going. Wow, nice. Very nice. ULBI. Wes's favorite stonk. Yep, add another 2% to that slow rally, right? So, and it is slow, but it's doing well. It's doing well. Uh, when it's a bear market, should I start thinking like a tuna? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Or start going the opposite. You know, when you're in bear mode, buy some calls. When you're in bull mode, buy some puts. And then the market's gonna flip on you again. Or just do both at the same time. Accumulation. Yeah, so TIVC is doing a split tomorrow. It's tomorrow, right? I think, yeah. Look at the gap down on after the last earnings. APP, AAP. Oh Lord, have mercy. I mean, I don't even need to like the chart. The chart doesn't have gaps because of high Kanashi candles. Overturned. That's good, honestly. That's very good. That's very good. Like these refs are just ridiculous. I don't know how in the world that's a ref red, and how VAR doesn't step in is beyond me. It's a disgrace, is what it is. And Monkey and Dutch, that's a huge gap down from 110. I am, and it's not even bouncing that. Like it looked like it tried to bounce, and then nope, T Rex back down. Crazy. Monkey, McAllister. If it can break above, like if it can get back above 22, 22, what is the level? I honestly don't remember. But anytime that thing's holding above 20 cents, Ian, there's hope. There's hope. Hope for the future. Hopes for the future. Six. Ready? HKD. But he's gonna say no. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, like it's testing the 200 here, so that's a good thing, right? So let's see if it can break above 660 and actually stay above it. Blended, what happened? What happened? What happened? Well, I guess well the market, like keep in mind too, like it's up that much, and the market is actually the market is selling off. Blended. Yes, the performance has been trash. Keep in mind it's up 2% while everything else is deep due to red. So, but no, I know what you mean though. It's been a slacker for sure. It's been a slacker. AFC Champions League. You know what they need to do? They need to connect like the Saudi Arabia League to like Champions League or something. Let those guys fight for Champions League too. You know, something needs to be a. We'll have another green day tomorrow. Hopefully, I think it's a good idea to buy two calls for Tesla. Um, they will eventually. Yeah, I think so. Let me take a look at the better time frame here. Oi, Tesla. The 15-minute chart has been ugly for Tesla today. One second. Would I buy Tesla calls here? I'm a bit hesitant. Even though I was expecting it to rebound again tomorrow, it's not really a rebound. Tesla's still green for the day. Um, Yeah, I want to say I want to say like even though I think Tesla could rebound tomorrow with the rest of everything else, I want to say pass. I want to say pass. Tesla's had a nice bounce this week already. Hmm. La, la, la. AI plays tomorrow. Tomorrow. VFS with a nice green candle. A nice green candle. A nice green candle. Maybe this thing goes again after hours. Who knows? 20 minutes left. Who knows though? It's actually just been holding up really well. So just speculating based on. And Envos is back playing with 20 cents. Double top at 2050. HKD again. That 660 is a problem for that stock. And then NVAX, nope, sell off into the close. My goodness. AMC will be a what? Will for tomorrow. What's AMC at? AMC. AMC has been trying to curl, It's been trying. Not bad. Anyway, $2 650. $2.50 is been holding. Nice. That's the 15-minute time frame. That's why it looks less messy like that. But yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Bed Bath and Beyond beat earnings. Yes, yes. Ooh, $37. Don't say I didn't. HKD garbage in my in stock general. Yeah, honestly, I mean like musty HKD was fun. Um, what else? What else do we want from it? What else? Someday just needs volume. Yeah, especially with like the other Chinese, EV cars having their rally. You would think so. CJet. Oh wow, ugly, ugly looking chart, but it's holding $2. It's holding $2. Holding $2. EL is still a good buy. Sure. If you like the OTC, I'm not interested though. 15 cents EM. Okay. As long as it keeps fighting with 20 cents and it's breaking above, sure, not bad. um, Damn. Flappy says today I caught my losses in AMC depression. Damn. See, yeah. See, imagine cutting that loss at $9, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, exactly. Imagine cutting it at $9 just 2 weeks ago. Or breaking below support at $4 last week, right? Now it's at $2.50. And that's the dangerous thing when you diamond hand. Very dangerous. Why? Because what if now this is the bottom, including the split? What if 250 is the bottom now? What if AMC's officially hit the bottom, right? And now you're selling at the bottom, and it becomes, and then it explodes, and then it's gonna be like, but, I sold it and it pumped. Well, it's because you waited and then 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 waited until it hit the bottom, and then boom ski. So, not saying AMC has hit the bottom because it most likely hasn't, but you know that's why I want to get rid of it. Get rid of it when it's not working. Mm, interesting. AMC is not going anywhere. You mean like up or down? La, 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 la. Anyways, hmm, cool. What do you do with Ape? I guess you just, I mean, if it's again, you never know. The AMC, well, this is why you want to make your decisions. Like when the stock is performing and you're feeling good, like when you're feeling good, when you everything, maybe you want to make those decisions then. Because like now asking about like what AMC is gonna do, well, it's a bit late, isn't it? Bring it to the zoo. AFC is like a pair of boxes with holes that you should just throw away, but you're really hoping they hang on one more day. It's true, like it really is. You know, you knew you should have thrown those things away like a month ago. Should have thrown those things a year ago, right? But nope, nope. You're waiting for a gift, You're like, but if I wear these ones one more day, there's gonna be a discount at Winners, right? There's gonna be a discount. I'm gonna get a birthday gift underwear. Nope. You can always re-enter the building if you hear the party starting again. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. It's that simple. It's that simple, right? Jump out the window, right? Again, you can always re-enter the building if you hear. Exactly. So you don't have to be like, you don't have to. When the party stops, you don't have to stay in there and like wait. It depends on how high you jump. Well, $72 is basically the floor, right? $50 you have to jump a little bit, right? $30, you're gonna take like a nice little hit. Once you get to $5, when you jump out that window, you're taking a bruise. And when you sell at $2, Lord have mercy, broken arms, broken legs. But, maybe it's better than like dying, right? Cut your losses and jump back. Exactly. Below one. Money? Well, AMC is not going to below $1. So once they do the splits, maybe it's gonna go back up, right? And then never know though. Never know. Yeah, never know. It's not in the stock dictionary. To get away from a certain female. Oh my goodness. Mm. Hmm, interesting. It is in mind blend. It's and what if people are already there to crash the party? Well, if people are crashing the party, that means the party is still going. When everybody's leaving, when you see people walking out the door, and then you should start asking yourself, like, is this party over, or is the DJ packing his bags? So you're saying pump it till the music stops? The music stopped a long time ago for AMC. The music stopped a long, long time ago. We turn off the lights for you. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Long time ago. 10 minutes. Yeah, I wish AMC would do the split earlier in the week. Actually, but it's for you. I keep getting a short-term buy. It's a scam. Then reverse splits to $10, and then squeeze after that. Hopefully, to the pits. Take me down to Paradise City, where the stocks are green and people are making money. Oh lords, you guys are wild, wild. Bit, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't see anything that I like into the close here. Dollar pumping in 10 minutes. Holo, musty, holo. What the hell is it doing? Wow, 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 wow. Nice push, isn't it? Again, the volume isn't the greatest, but yeah, that's a nice push. A nice push. It's gonna then squeeze to $1 again. Oh my goodness, Spinch, you guys are haters. To close it over $1, will be delisted on the 7th. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. If Mullen gets delisted, that was my comments yeah, hours ago. Yeah, I remember. I remember. It's a scam pump. Oh yeah, for sure. No catalyst. Like those are the dates. Yeah, it's today for Mullen to get delisted on the 7th. Wow. Oh yeah. It's because they stayed below Mullen stayed below dollar, obviously. Then they had to do a split, right? And they barely stayed above $1. So now they're back to 50 cents. Oh Lord, Mullen's gonna do wow. Won't kill me if it goes either way. Curl? No, that's good. That's good. Uh, hmm. Mullet Q sounds really nice. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, exactly. We move. We move. Sopa? Mullen on the 7th. What a disgrace. La, la, la. Okay, potentially buyout rumor. Okay. He go to college, but instead he got a bunch of tattoos and joined a biker gang. Yep. Yeah, Mullen is one of you guys needs to go to the Mullen how they're showcasing the vehicles. Yeah, one of you guys needs to go there and ask, like, hey, how about the damn vehicles? What are you guys doing with those? How about the damn stock? You're about to get delisted. Get delisted. Holo is actually closing nicely here, Musty. 591. 591. On the $2. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. This is why like these things are better on breakouts, honestly, Vance. You know? Trying to catch the bottom, sometimes you can be waiting or it just doesn't work. So that volume is really important. Where the engine is a fixture. Damn, Roger. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. I mean, honestly, like we've trashed Mullen so much. And we've trashed every damn thing about Mullen. So like everything. Every damn thing about Mullen we've trashed. So we can only do so much. BBIG is back minus 55%, guys. Wow. The engine is a big joke. Wow. Playing is a workout, Larry? Yeah. Some more money for the game for this game, Wayne. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. VFS is just playing games here now. $37. Playing games. It's closing high. Amazings. Yep. No, for now the cellmates are BBIG, Bed Bath and Beyond Q, BBBYQ, and BBIGQ. So Mullen, if Mullen's not careful, it's gonna join the party soon. Mullen Q. Wow, that sounds nice, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. But what can you do? What can you do? Jenny, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. Sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. Come join us. No, 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 yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Mullen used to say like they had some really good like car technology, right? Like if I was Mullen, like stop spending monies. Let me take a look at this one actually. Like stop spending monies on all these EV vehicles. Like sell the damn thing for millions of dollars or whatever you want to sell it for, and then focus on like the damn vans you're building because those vans better, right? HGLN with a nice little pop there. HLGN. Yeah, must see it's had resistance though, so maybe something to watch later. Trash. Markets close in less than a minute, guys. So make your final decisions. Place your final bets. Nice push into the close. Oh. Hmm. Crazy. It's still going edible. Nice. AMC. AMC. See you in Discord, Blended. Have a great night as well. It broke it into the close. Ooh. 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 LQR. Yeah, it needs to do better, doesn't it? Do better. 7% after hours here for LHLGN. A bit of a pop. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new. All the fun stuff. With the card that everyone already made, Sham. Yup. Yup. Okay. What was that stupid? That stupid stock that ran 300%. Yeah, there was one, right? Girl, sounds good. Um, yeah, that's like almost everybody's favorite, like monkeypox and COVID play. Yeah, that's not too bad of a close. Will it continue? We shall find out on the after hour episode if it continues here. Hmm. Hopefully. Still searching for the 1% guy. Alrighty, Virgo, see you in Discords. Have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, guys. We will be in Discord looking at these plays, after hour plays. These after hour plays already. If you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there. Or yeah, if you're bored and you want to give us some feedback, take a look at the Hot Trades website already. As you hop off, that's the link at the bottom there, and let us know in Stock General if you like it or not. Already. See ya, Van. See you in Discord. And Deli, have a wonderful evening. Mustafa, Curl, Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Mark, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Dan, let's go. Have a great night, Dan. To the gym, Dan. To the gym. I think I'm gonna do. Do you know what Jacob's ladder is, Dan? We're having to see you, Habibi. Roger, see you, Habibi. Um, yeah, I don't know if I want to do the Stave Master or Jacob's Ladder tonight. Which one's easier? They're both chaotic. Both chaotic. Troy, I don't see bird on the in the merch store. Don't do easy. Do hard. Okay, fine. I will do Jacob's Ladder then. That one's hard. I'm always dripping on that damn machine. Let's go, S Janny. We have a new member before we hop off. It looks like we're getting a pumpy 9% there, but JCSE a pumpy 54% pump. I don't see news though, but maybe another penny stonk. Uh, yeah, that's a nice pump there, Daniel. Yeah. S Janny, let me know when you're in the chat. That's the whole point. If you're not sweating, you're not getting it. That's true, and I do enjoy sweating. So I have an offering tomorrow. That seems a little counterintuitive. They have they have an offering tomorrow, so they're just pumping it today, then, or what's happening? Hmm, seems a bit fishy. So yeah, as Jenny, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite already, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Yeah, so let me know if you when you see the link, S Jenny. Let me know when you do. Right, so you have to click the link and then follow the let's go 300% patent use. Yeah, it's trying, isn't it? Actually, 15%. Yeah, look at that. It's very common that these stocks announce like patent news at the end of the day, like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and then boom skis after hours. Look at that thing go. Look at the news. Oh, it says it. It says it right there. Oh yeah, yeah. But how come August 1st? Yeah. Anyways, I will kindly leave it alone, please, and thank you. It's right there. Musty is been 7 hours, and anyways, yeah. So Janny, do you see the link yet? Oh no, I don't think you see the link yet. Don't think you see it. Just let me know before we hop off. Can you make the stock symbols larger on your chart? Your screen is 30% rally there for HLGN. Ooh wee. 31%. Ooh wee. My goodness. Doesn't let me respond. Doesn't, does it? Uh, Uh, if unsure, sent. About this morning and about calls this evening. One second, I'm just responding to by I just become a member. How do I did not get an email? Thanks. Looking forward to thanks again for your membership. For let's go. So Janny, uh, let me know when you see the link at the bottom. The hot rates yellow counts. Let me know when you see it, and then I can hop off after that. You see it? Okay. So click on that link. That link is gonna take you right to Discord. But you're only gonna have one channel, right? So you're only gonna have one channel, right? So you only have one channel. Let me see here. One second. I just need to respond to this email here. Okay, sounds good. Right. So let me know again. So click on the link. It takes you straight to Discord. And then you're only gonna have one channel, the Getting Started channel. Follow the instructions in that channel, and everything else will unlock already. And then you can join us. So again, scroll up and down in the Getting Started channel. All the instructions will be in there. That's so annoying, actually. Uh, Another thing to fix. Alrighty, guys. Yeah. Okay. There you go, Janny. And any once you click the link, you can also DM me in Discord. So if you have any questions, just ask. We're gonna be in Stock General, so once you connect, you should be able to see all the channels. But you have to connect first. Ending the day. What a scam, Musty. Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that. What a scam. Na, 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 na. Uh, Interesting. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for today. Alrighty, see you all in Discord. Be safe, love one another, and see you guys later. Bye, Musty. Janny, welcome. Answer this morning. I mean, if you could, imagine, Musty. Imagine if you could. Wild, isn't it? Crazy. Anyways, bye, guys. Bye, Queen. Bye, Troy. Ciao. Ciao. Alrighty. Ivy, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, all. Bye. Bye.